Right. So I am in the Verdant Canyon region. Where are we? Tab. That's not the tab. What are we looking at right now? So this is the Verdant Canyon region. And so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. There are a couple of bits and pieces I haven't done. There's a star I haven't got here. Can I get all the other stars? Yeah, looking like it. So there's one star I'm missing at the moment. Hello, VFig. Have I tried plugging the green thing into the spinny thing? That was the first thing I tried. The second thing was to try and put the spinny thing into the green thing. Usually I spend my time around the levels first just trying to find stuff. Get a feel for where everything is. And then I start doing the puzzles, like almost like I'm, how could I say, just upset I have to do puzzles now. Which puzzle number is this? Where's the number? Oh, number 1, I've obviously done that. What are we looking at here? Let's go for number 2. Hello, Yaqut. I've obviously talked to you already. At least the water in this level, unlike the previous one, doesn't kill you. I don't think there's any deep spots here, or not many. All the red dirt and eucalyptus in the south regions made me feel a little homesick, says VFig. Interesting. Where is home for you, VFig? The grav shifter. Just leave that there for now. Go around the puzzle. Okay. That activates that, but why do we want that? Let's check around here. Alright, so we need blue laser. Oh, it's over there. But there's no thing to connect up. Let's just grab that, we might need it. Well, I don't know where home is, but the object of homesickness was the New South Wales bush. I have never been to Australia. I have been to New Zealand. Okay. So that's where the module is down there. Not the module. Module. That's the wrong word, right? Does that work? Okay. I wonder. Okay, we're in. And great, I can get that, but it doesn't really help me get it out, does it? And obviously can't connect these up. Oh, I see. I have to put this. It's put it in just the right place here, right? So I can have it float up. So if I connect that now, and when this goes up, maybe it just works. Hang on. Give me one moment. Need to deal with something. Yep. How do I get rid of that? Right. Okay. So let's climb this ladder. Right over the other side. Put in. Does that work? Well, looks like it. There we go. Okay. Refreshing interface. New content. What have we got here? I'm guessing it's this thing from Melville. We've seen multiple cases of anti-gravity on the island. The potential industrial application of this technology is staggering. So many of the challenges we face when trying to build involve gravity. Moving things, lifting things, keeping things steady. One could say that a significant part of human history has just been a long struggle with gravity. And I can't wait to see what cats make of it. Right. So I've got one of the stars here already. Chasing Sprite 1. But I haven't worked on the second one yet. Just another one of these, trying to erect a long beam across the island.
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
So... I wonder what that's about. I just realized this is an owl shape, isn't it? I noticed on the... where is it? Where's the... Where is the thing that you use to get out the... you've got to press. Here we go. There's all those owls at the bottom there. Owl facing the bottom doors. Yes, there's a lot of... Yes, there is, isn't there? And I only just realized right this second that this is the an owl shape, because I've been spotting these, you know, kind of weird logos and repeated motifs, and I'm not sure if they mean anything or they're just like cool looking. But just noticed. I don't know if that has any importance to story, but we'll see. I think the owls are not what they seem. I still haven't watched the final series of Twin Peaks. Good grief. Okay, let's have a look at this story. This puzzle. Alright, so we've got this and that. We've got a grav shifter, and we've got a red spinny thing. And the red beam is all the way over here. Okay. We can put something here, I guess. And there's another bit over here. Not quite sure. I mean, you see four pieces. Jeepers. So we got them in the corners. Okay, let's see if... Let's do just one and see how that works out. I'm going to put it in this corner here because there's a lot of... I don't know if that's going to be useful. Let's do it this corner. Let's just put this here, I guess. Get the grav shifter. I always worry when playing a game like this, especially when you get shift down all the time. It's okay for me, but lots of people, when they're watching you stream, you wonder if they're getting very, very sick as you keep on turning. Oh, it's very good. I didn't see that before, where the it showed the orange image. Okay, well, yeah, not ideal. Maybe I have to put one here, and that's how it works. Okay, let's link this up here. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Right, so I have to... Oh, yeah. Will that go over there? Or does this have to go the other way? Is that how the grav shifter works? Okay. So now we've got the red beam out. Can we just do this over here now? Oh, I see. So we're going to have to bounce that off there and up there, just like we did in the corner there. Okay, I understand why there's so many panels now. It's not just hiding the solution. They are all parts of the solution. Okay, and then... Oops. I made a mistake. Okay, let me just take the connector. I need to connect it up to the red beam over here for this to work. Okay, there we go. Oh, and also that one. Let's not forget that. So that's gone up there, and now oh no, it's the other way around, isn't it? I have to shoot the beam from the other side and make them go this way. Nice. I do love the dynamic elements. So, Vivek saying there were quite a number of puzzles in Talos 1 with red herrings. I don't think I found a single one in Talos 2. I tell you what though, there...
Keep going.
Thank you, Alcatraz. There was one puzzle about 2 back. I think it was a lost level. And there was... It was very easy. There was a piece in there which wasn't needed. And I wondered if it was supposed to be done in a more convoluted fashion. There was like an inverter and 2 RGB connectors. No, 2 of the accumulators, and there was an inverter in it. It was about 2 zones back, just before we went into the megastructure second time. What's the content? New content. Social media battery issues. Sorry to be a grump. What's going on our battery tech? I had my battery placed just a couple of years ago and it's already in constant need of recharging. I can't spend half my life in sleep mode. Is really what we're coming to. And it's exactly what we're coming to. Battery ingredients are rare. We can't scavenge further about building outposts. Herman shut down the mine project. What did everyone expect? You should learn to live with less. Sleep mode is a great time to meditate and think about a place in the universe. You really need to be active all the time. It's not hard to panic about a minor technical issue. Mistakes happen, Stolo. Please talk to Pellegrino or Neath about getting a replacement, which I'm sure will work a lot better. What I've found is with the story here, it's very much like Talos 1 in a way that you get hit and bombarded with a lot of noise, effectively. And you really don't know what are you trying to get from all this noise. What's this, you know, Stratton guy talking about, and you know, it's slowly, you know, you figure out that, you know, we're talking about the ideas of human expansion, you know, can you what our role is in the universe with respect to, you know, the environment around us. You can't really, you know, be human without actually, in some sense, you know, making use of the environment around you. And I did like the Stratton one in this last section, which was very, very interesting. Where he did mention, who are all these metal people? You know? And I'm like, oh, hang on, what's going on there? See, that's not an owl. Oh, this is a lost level. Oh, let's have a look. Let's see. Some of the lost levels I can get done pretty quickly, but some of them, let's see which kind they This one is. What do we got here? We've got red panel, which I guess is going to open this. Yep. And we need to... Oh, okay, hello. We've got ourselves a block here. Is the idea to grab shift myself across there? Is that how it's going to work? And so you'd want to have a grab shift across here, then somehow, I guess not jump into it, but maybe that's what I need the block for. Let's see, so what else have we got over here? Can I... Okay, we've got that. And I can get this down, right? And that's fantastic. I still need to get across this. It was over here. I'm guessing we have to put it up over there. And that's where the challenge comes in. Let's have a look here. So... obviously we could... if we take this up into the air with us and release it, I guess. Or we can go over there ourselves. But the problem is... okay, maybe we can use the graph shifter here. Something like that. Let's just see what happens. This can't be this easy. No, it cannot be. It doesn't reach. But there's a platform up there. That's curious. Why is there a grav platform here? Oh man. So let's go back over here, just look at this. So you can grab shift up there. Curious. So I am guessing we need to open this. Because, you know, in my head, I think I want the box over here. If I bring the box over here, I can't tell, of course, until I get the box over here. Maybe I can just stand on the box and grav shift into there. And sure, I can make a grav shift. Actually, they made it very difficult, but it doesn't look impossible. Let's just try it out. See what happens. Can I actually make a grav shift from here? Yeah, it is possible. Just... oh god. Very tight though, it's very high. I think maybe a box would be enough, right? But why is this here? Is that the way I gotta get up there and then fly across with stuff? But how do you get up there? That doesn't seem to make any sense either. I mean, oh, you can grab shift there, I suppose. That's grav shifting the wrong way. It's grav shifting down. Yeah. Yeah, the way these work is that you're creating gravity. So you can attract things to surfaces. That's just to bring things down. So obviously we need to send stuff over there, but doggone it. I mean, if I do that, for example, and I stand on it, yeah, that's perfect. Hang on. What happened? Oh, I have to turn this off now. Hang on. Right. Let's see. I'm going to stand up here. That's not what I wanted. That's wonderful. Oh, I headbutted it. Okay. Right. Then I can... Oh, can't do it from there, of course. I've got this block. I can take the grav shifter through. So I can be a lot more... Then let's see. Is this going to work? Oh, yes it does. Right, let's press the owl console. Thank goodness this opened.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
I didn't like Melville at the start. I thought she was very annoying. Just did a lot of complaining. This is the complaining character. But actually, the matter-of-fact way she talks about things later on is... I really quite like that. Yeah, there's VFig saying he loves Melville too. So I see these fans, and I see there's just about to see there's connector. Is it connector, reflector? I can't even remember what the hell things are called now. I didn't like the star on the previous zone with all that water, because I worked very hard to try and figure out an RGB thing, isn't it? I don't think it is. Oh, you might be right. It does have that kind of twisty motion to it. Middle button to zoom. Oh no, what? I did not know there was a zoom. Wow. Yeah, so I didn't like the one in the previous level because I searched all through the different puzzles trying to figure out how I could extend the beam across the entire zone. And solution was to find the hidden connector. I was really annoyed because it was really, really hard to see. I mean, that looks like you're supposed to get up there, right? If I can get to that fan somehow, but... I mean, if I can get in front of it, maybe I can get onto the fan? Is this meant... Are you meant to jump all the way across here or something? There hasn't been much of, like, trying to make kind of crazy jumps in this. Use your jetpack. Oh, don't start me on that one again. Oh, ooh. Let's trying. Ooh. Yes. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna get here. Am I actually gonna make this jump? Almost looks like there's a cave over there. This jump looks too long. It would surely have said to me, "Jump here" or something. Maybe I've come up the wrong side. I can't remember if I found the jetpack in Talos 1. I do remember finding out about it, but I can't remember if I actually got it myself. I saw a video about it, and I was like, why is there a jetpack? Well, I know why there's a jetpack. I know, obviously, the reason why there's a jetpack, but because it was fun. I'm not going to be able to make this jump. This is not a makeable jump. But is there... No. I need to get up there somehow. Hey, look at that. Quite close. So, I tell you what. You talk about the Easter eggs there. I like the fact that we don't have the kind of story breaking Easter eggs. On the other hand, I do miss a sort of like there's a lack of. There are some findables, but it's not quite the same as like there's mysterious secret doors and things like that. I wonder if I'm gonna go on top of this to get over to the other side, something like that. Oh, there you are. I do miss like having this random stuff. Really? I don't know. Still not very sure about this. Oh, got up a little bit there. Oh, but then I fell down because I was rubbish. Hello. I got up here just a second ago. How can I not get up here now? What? Oh no. You know, when it's this hard to get up, you start to think, am I really doing the right thing? This can't be right. That doesn't go anywhere anyway. And we're back into the canyon, right? Over here. What a shame. I don't think I'm taking enough notes. If I want to write about Talos Principle 2, like all the other games, I mean, I've got a barely written article about Signalis that I wanted to put out. I also wanted to stream that too. I finished the whole game. I want to play it again and do some of it on stream. Right. Yeah, I'm not making enough notes. What am I looking at? I'm looking at a finished puzzle, I think. I can talk to somebody. Oh, can I talk to you from here? Yes. Oh, what?
Did something break?
Welcome to Salem's Lot. What do you think about Miranda creating life?
Personally, I'd focus on creating things that help human beings. But her desire to spread life seems admirable to me. If most of the universe is dead, not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste.
Not doing anything with all that space seems like a waste. Oh no. I think I managed to break the game. I'm gonna have to reset. It pulled me into the boards. Tut tut. How long am I doing this for now? 30 minutes. Okay. I was thinking about doing an hour. Let's have a look. Right, so we did that. I suppose we've got the little little bits of the little diaries to find. I guess I like the idea of things in here which are not signaled. I mean, there's the stars are signaled, the lost labs are signaled because they're necessary to progress effectively. But I like the idea of that there's stuff out here which isn't signaled, like some of the places you put your hand on, and the little ghosts floating that you need to activate when they. Then we just had one just now, Byron talking. I guess we've also got the little old doodads. I had the compass and waypoint markers all turned off, so nothing was signaled for me. Well, that's interesting. I actually don't look at the compass at the top, except when I'm trying to finish off a zone and I know I'm looking for one specific thing. Some of these levels are extremely confusing. I get very lost. The one where I've left something behind. That's there's a star I've left behind. It was the marsh area. My God, that's just open. It's just flat, and I don't know where I am in that half the time. Okay, let's go over here. I actually make a point usually just running around, just entering every puzzle, so at least I got the markers if I need them. 4. I quite like Alcatraz as well. He's almost like he's in opposition to Byron, but he's very, very relatable character, and I do wonder when I talk to Jonas and Verena about the game, and they said they had one character, they were going to make that character's sound like they had to make the character give them a nice voice rather than give them a voice that that made them sound disagreeable. And I wonder if that was Alcatraz. I'm going to have to ask at some point. Okay, that opens there. First zone was so maze-like I didn't understand the signs at first and spent 20 minutes running in circles looking for puzzle 3. I was doing them all out of sequence. I was doing like 7, then 2, and then 4. Obviously, you have to do 1 and 2 first because it locks up, doesn't it? Alcatraz or Yaqut. Definitely not Hermanubis. Yeah. I mean, I thought the mayor was going to be like a significant character in the game. Wow. This. And he's not really turned up very much at all. So it didn't seem like... I thought that was the character we were going to talk about, but he's hardly been in it. I do like some of the voice acting here after I've got more used to it. Your whole team I really like. I've been staring. What am I doing? What's going on? Right. I'm sorry. What? Oh yeah, I can just walk. Okay. I forgot this. I thought you needed the grav shifter. No, you don't. Okay, I can walk around here. Right. I could probably just drop this out, right? There we go. I love the little glitchy effect. Okay, let's walk up here. Oh, it's... What? Okay, confused. Right, so I'm gonna deselect all. Oh, no. Oh, right, there you go. It is get a bit weird when you look up sometimes when you're walking on surfaces. I like it, but it is kind of like, whoa, don't look too hard. Wow. Just trying to figure out. Obviously, see, the fact that you can open this almost suggests. Do I have to bring the cube up, and so then I can put on top of here? But then I won't be able to get out, will I? I'll be trapped. Whereas if I can fall and use gravity, but you can't get out of here. Right, let's go and pick up this cube. And don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's very clever of you, Joel. Okay, let me stand here. Can I see anywhere where we could put this? Nope. Do we need to open this? Let me just stand over here. Oh, whoops. No, you can't do that. Does that mean I can't put this on top of the cube? Oh, that does work. But you can't do it with your own body. That's not tall enough anyway. Okay. What have I missed? What am I missing? Obviously you need to... I mean, it's great we can open that, but unless you've got like another connector, that's just... It seems like it's not really... Not like it's going to work at all. This is where you start to think, did I just miss a connector somewhere? Is there... I always like, maybe I can put that there and see what happens. And every time, yes, it gets moved. But hang on a second, where does that actually go? I've just noticed I haven't even figured out where the... Oh, I'm banging the microphone again. I haven't even figured out where the owl console is. I'm guessing it's out there. This is the only place to go, but it seems to go into space. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. What does that do for us? Blue. Oh, okay. Thank you. Right, let's go. Right, now we stand here, and we can do it here. Oh, What? What happened there? I always get worried with that little bit of the kind of glitching then that you're actually doing real damage to yourself. Okay, so select. There we go. And then connect. Okay. Oh, there it is. Jump here. Very good. Right. What was the update? Research. The environment has been modified to allow life to spread. Most of the life forms can be found in other parts of the island as well, but some appear to be endemic to this region. It's possible they were genetically modified to be better able to survive here. There are some particularly gorgeous dragonflies that I cannot help but think were deliberately designed to be beautiful. But maybe I'm making the same mistake our ancestors made, seeing intent where there is none. Maybe the intent is just to make beauty. Alright, so what's the panel telling me here? I got 5 to my left, somewhere. Okay, here we go. Here's 5. Recycling. Okay. And over there. Blue thing, I guess the only way around is here. Okay. See what's over here. And we got our friend the grav shifter. One of these with multiple cells. Blue is out there, isn't it? The blue beam, the blue power is out here, right? There, I could just see it wavering in the edge. So the only way this is going to work is if we put that up here. That works there, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, I guess we need to let's see if we can just do that for now. I'm gonna have to do it from over here because I need this fan to send me back. Okay, let's grab this. Just in case for some reason I can't get the connection right. Then let's dump this here. Now I guess we can go back. Can we remove the grav shifter? Can. That allows us to go here. And we've got, as always, there's one door too many. This is the bit where you think, oh, wouldn't it be good if I had the block over here? How are we going to get the block over here? Is there any grav shifting cells? It doesn't look like it. Dump this here for now. This has to be here, right? This can't be over this side because this blue beam is this side, so that's the only place this is going to work. Just checking. I can't see a way to do the... Oh, look at that. Perfectly positioned. So you couldn't just put it here? Not that that would help anyway. Is there any way to get across to the other side without using this fan? Because I can only make something that tracks towards this. Can't see it. I can always put this over the other side. I mean, it's the same problem. I just have one object. Not seeing any other tricks, any other things. Grav shifting panels at all. I mean, I can send this over there by standing here myself. Oh no. Oh, that's why this is here. I didn't think too much about it. You just want that bit up there, right, for this thing I'm doing. But why is this strip here? And I can see it now. Damn it. Right. I'm going to undo our work. God. Right, so... No, I... Okay, fine. I can just... go and get it manually. Right, so I need to... I'll just keep the connections. And then... I push this here. And I pick up cube, fly across. Now it's grav shifter time. You first grab shift this way. And then you grab shift upwards. Very sneaky. Alright. Owls well. That ends well. More content. Wow, there's a lot coming through. Oh god, the Talos Principle. Digging through the archive, I was surprised to discover there is a movie based on the Talos Principle, an international co-production written by Robert Harrison Blake, a pseudonym for an unknown screenwriter, and directed by young Sergio Leone. It stars Peter Ustinov as Stratinus Segera, Zero Mostel as his comedic sidekick Nicomachus, and Angel Aranda as the earnest Amintas. It's not a realistic biography of Straton, but a kind of sword and sandal fantasy epic that culminates in Straton building a replica of the mythological robot Talos to defeat the war-crazed Spartans. That part is fun and surprisingly well done for its tiny budget, but the movie also contains a number of fascinating dialogue scenes inspired by Straton's work. Ustinov as Straton has a line I really like. There are always hard times in human history, Amintas. Do you think we're the first to be besieged by enemies, or to doubt the wisdom of our allies? But while yesterday is set in stone, I bet tomorrow is always within our grasp. That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing. How weird that this film is not better known. And I keep on banging the microphone. It's what Trevor said in that audio file 1K found. Great art isn't always appreciated in its own time. It's not like people particularly loved Straton himself, but we can appreciate it now. Oh my god! Keep on banging this thing. I'm going to need to move this. And I think I'm going to turn off my heater. I don't need that anymore. Oh Oh, I hate you. Six. Come on. Up we go. 6. Nice to look at every now and then. Reminds me very much, this thing hanging here reminds me very much of oh my god, I've forgotten it. The light will keep us safe. It had a very frightening thing in it that looked like that. Other side. Okay, let's check what's over here. Oh, that literally just goes on the other side, is it? Okay. Oh, we need 2 objects to open this. Okay. So I guess we can drill through. So we could put this grab shift on the other side. Or maybe that's not how this works. We have to take the drill through. I fail. Yeah, let's take the drill through. I'm thinking you have to use the graph shifter. But that's not going to work. What am I talking about? That doesn't work at all. Maybe we need to make a graph shift from over here or something. Oh, confounding. Because I have a feeling we'll need the graph shifter to pull something across. Oh, wait. Oh. Defix saying didn't finish. The light will keep us safe. Yeah, it's shorter than you think. And slightly weirdly anticlimactic. I'm not sure the ending really works. So that's great. We could put the graph shifter through here. And I could set the graph shifter here. Now that's obviously not going to work on the drill, but my suspicion is that no, that's not going to work at all. I can't get the drill to the other side. Because the drill can't go through its own hole. And I can't get the drill through here. Is it? It's not even possible, right, to get the drill through. What am I even trying to do? Well, let's just see. I don't think the drill will come through, but we can just find out, right? What goes there? Oh, just kills the beam. Well, that's fine, I guess. Let's see what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that pulls me through. And the drill. Oh my god. That was not what I expected. You can't take a drill through its own hole, but it can be graph shifted through. Well, that was worth trying, wasn't it? That solved a level, but that's only because it's interesting. I feel like this is a level teaching you something, like trying to get you to try something different. I really didn't think that was going to work. Not to say I had any other ideas. Just had to see what happened. Let's get the hell out of here. I've seen people post about Half-Life a bit this week, and it made me want to play Half-Life again. I haven't played. I've seen my son play Half-Life, but I haven't played it. Oh, maybe I should just play Half-Life Black Mesa. Well, I have seen this. This is the arcade cabinet. That was used to be Football Glory, I think it said. It's 7. Yeah, let's go and do 7. So I figured out on the gold puzzles, the circles at the bottom. Finally, it was the lost levels. The 2 circles at the bottom of the lost levels, and of course, what you need to do the hexes at the top. Hexes, triangles at the top, which represent megastructure puzzles. But there's also another circle on there, which makes me a bit nervous. Also, the gold door outside the megastructure is not the same. It's not got the lights the same. It's a lot of stuff in this puzzle. We've got power with this fan behind this. Oh, okay, so yeah. Okay. It's one or the other. There. Okay, we've got a cube. We've got red lock. We've got a red lock here. Another cube. Deepest. Oh, okay. We got a swappy thing. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Get that cube. I guess if I can do that, but I can't switch this unless I'm outside. Yay. Not happening. I'm trying to figure out how I would actually get in here at all. Unless it's cubes, but no, 1 cube isn't enough to jump over a barrier. What's behind this door? Oh, okay. Something like that, I guess. But I'll need this. Alright, let's take... I'm gonna... Ah, does that really help? We've moved it over there now anyway. Let's open this door. Really? Well, that's great, isn't it? How do I pull that down? What's this room for? Wait. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm getting confused. Yes. I thought that was the power. It's like, why isn't it opening the door? You can open that. But I need either a cube or... How are you gonna grav shift that? I mean, I guess there's a possibility that if you were fanned into the air, maybe you could... I don't know. It's just... It's got a cube. I want to see how far into the air this goes. Is that high enough? I don't think so. You couldn't grav shift onto the floor there. I don't think you could. What is that for, though? I mean, obviously, we could have. It was possible if we could get, we can get the grav beam there, and if we could go up into the air, then that'll be fine. But I don't know how you would. How are you gonna get into this room when the fan's blowing? Unless the point is not to get into the room, but to put something on the box. Sorry, on the fan. You don't need to be in there. Oh, you put the boxy thingy on the spinny thingy. Nice. I've only got one object to play with. I can't get another object out of here. You've got to, if you want to put something in here, you've got to do it like that anyway, right? Well, what am I even going to do? I mean, even if I put something on this box and make it float, there's connections, but you know, you can't reach the right power. Obviously, that's not what that's for. What am I trying to do? I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I need a red beam. How are you going to make a red beam? Is it basically have a box here and have connector peek over it like this? Does that actually work? Maybe it does. I don't know. But I can't. I need another box. I need that box. Can I do it over here or something? That's rubbish. That's designed to stop me. Interesting. Not designed to stop me in here though. I can shoot out from inside here. Oh, why? I could grav shift something across. Oh. No. I was thinking, if I could get the grav shifter across, then that'd be great. But the fan's just going to blow it off. It needs to be on a cube to be able to go across like that. Surely. Surely. So I'm just going to end up with... Is it going to work? Let's just see. Let's just put the block here. Put that up. Let's use the grav shifter to pull it across. Cool. Now let's do the next step, which is to get completely stuck. Now I've got nothing. Yeah, there's no grav shifting anymore. I wasn't sure. Is it going to make just 2 blocks? Did I just simply ruin everything? I don't know if that's recoverable. Well, I don't even know how to do the level, so it's obviously not recoverable. delivery. We can do a test here anyway. Let's just see what happens. And then I'll use the grab shift to here. Oh, hello. What's going on there? So it just landed in a slightly odd place. Yeah, it's just odd. It's still stuck. So even if I had got this across, I would have just had pile of 2. That wouldn't have worked. Let's reset. It's a shame it takes such a long time to reset. It's took quite a while. Right. Okay, so let's just take a look at this again. I want to try putting the grab shifter on the fan. I just want to see if this actually works at all. It's just like the driller thing. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, it just comes straight off. That's what objects do, unless they're on a cube. We need a second cube. I can pull that over here. We need to open. Yeah, let's just go through the motions again. That makes me a bit nervous. Let's put this on there properly. So I'm being asked, well, is there a reason I stopped uploading long videos to my main channel? It's just simply like I haven't actually stopped. I just haven't managed to finish something since well, No Man's Sky, when I was working on a really long video that I had to stop and take a break from, and there's about 3 other projects which are all kind of unfinished. I'm working on another thing right now. I just haven't had as much time as I wished. So all I could say is just hopefully I'll get one done again before I'm dead. Probably shouldn't be playing the Talos principle. I should be doing video work. Actually, I've stopped streaming as well. I barely streamed since I started Thinking Games. Not much time for it. Right, so I wanted to open this. Let's just open it and see. Have another look. Yep. There's no grabbing going on here. Nothing hidden in this. Oh, interesting. There's a ladder out of here. A ladder out of here. That sometimes is a signal in itself, the fact that there's a ladder. I obviously need to have the grav meter here. Man, is there no way to get in here? I keep on bugging the microphone. I'm feeling I'm reaching the point where I should probably just break off and try another one. My head is starting to go into that loop of just like not seeing new ideas. But yeah, I can see the elements of it. I need to have this in here. Maybe I have to port myself across. But the only way I can see to do that is getting into this fan myself. But there's no way to do that switch from in here, right? How would you flick that? This definitely looks like something you're not supposed to do yourself. But maybe that's part of the solution for doing the red beam rather than anything else. That's actually going to be part of the red beam rather than this bit. How can I get the grav shifter out here at the same time? No. That's open. I can grav shift from here. Even if I grav shift from here. Oh. I was thinking, you know, I could put a block here. Maybe the block could go across here with this on it. One more thing. I'm going to try one more thing. But I don't think I still got the elements for it. Let's try putting the cube there. Yeah, so maybe it. I still think this is wrong because it's. See, yeah. Don't see it at all. Right. 8. Let's go to 8. I see this incomplete circle a lot in this level. Step and release. I keep on thinking it's the Ouroboros. Oh. Swappy thing. And an accumulator. Okay, I must have something. Right, as usual, the fan is usually your item of choice for triggering switches. What? Oh god, it's a double. What? What have we got up here? This is oh. It's a jammer, is it? No. It's a grav beam. Grav shifter. What? I mean, I can open it like that. Well done me, but I can't reach it. Okay, let's see. What can I use the grav shifter for? Oh. Okay. Alright. let's... Okay, there we go. Got the accumulator out. Wow, okay, that's good, but it doesn't quite get me red juice. I don't understand. How does this second one open? There's the fan. Please don't tell me I'm going to get stuck in this one as well. Hang on, take that away. Does this close? Is that what's going on? Difficult to tell. No, it still looks to me like there's two beams. How does the inner one go? Does it go at all? Maybe I'm not thinking in portals. And it's up from up here or something. Nope. No, just to be sure about... No, it's not going to be up there, is it? Yeah, it's going straight through that. What's in the other swappy thing? Oh my god. I did not see the other swappy thing. That's a pain. Yeah, that is a jammer, isn't it? Okay. What are we going to swap? We need the grav shifter to get up here. So we can't be holding that. And if we do the accumulator, we need the accumulator to go through the other barrier here. This is disturbing. But I suppose I can get the fan out. I can just swap. I still have the same problem though, right? Is there going to be just some careful swappy type stuff going on here? So we'll go up here. Swap out the accumulator. And swap that there. Then go up here again. Swap out the accumulator. Now we can get the jammer. Right. How is this going to work? So we need to jam the other one. Can we do it from up here? Is that possible? I walk up a little bit. No. But can I do it from the other one? Can that see it? Not looking likely. Really? That's a bit slight. Did I really solve that? I feel it's a bit of a cheat. There's just a very small avenue there to open that. Okay. Well, I'm going to take it. Okay, no, I need to go back up. Oh, I've got to do my swapping again. There we go. Right. Take the accumulator. Now we come here. And right, so now we can swap the grav shifter for the fan, and we should be there. Enter the tower.
I'm impressed.
I am too. Especially I didn't actually see the the swappy thing. So what have I got left here? There was 7 I missed, and we haven't done the other missing level, the other lost level. Oh, and also the other star. But you know what? I'm going to finish off the session by going into the tower. Which is not the tower, is it? Well, it calls it the tower. Here we go, it's this direction. Oh, I need to go up there. So far, the sigil things haven't been too difficult. I mean, I haven't had to think about them too much, just sort of play a little bit. Oh, it's nice and black, shiny. Didn't like any of these pieces. Right. Let's take that out. That's also not right. That's the thing about this. It's you can actually make a bridge, you can get across, but you're not actually making a connection here, so you're actually stuck. Let's go back to the beginning. I wasn't very happy about going so far to the right there. There's surely none of these pieces. No, none of them. It's only that. Interesting. No. This is what I had just now. I thought it was slightly different to this. This needs to be back a bit, doesn't it? That's exactly the same. Look at that. Those two pieces have exactly the same consequence. Go to the right instead. Then... no. I do find I'm a bit more trial and error, generally. There we go. Just looking. You never know if something hidden. Sometimes there is. Generally not. Okay. That's going too far away. Let's go for that one. What does this look at? Oh, it's coming back, that's why. All the way over there does not look right at all. This doesn't look right. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go back to the beginning. Supposed to try this. Yeah. Does that work? Square here? Nope. Maybe put the square here. There we go, yep. Alright. Let's go up. Wow. They're getting more and more like, I remember thinking the first tower you go up into. And it just feels like this giant building, and then you enter it. It's just like a quick elevator to a relatively small room. There's no exploration at all. Almost like a hollow space. But the last couple have been getting a bit more interesting. This is much more interesting to look out at. Yeah, I'm not going to walk out there. Okay, I guess we go up there. Another level. It's pretty dark. There's a bit more in here than there usually is. You know, in the first ones, you just come into a room and you're kind of done. Then I keep on banging my head against the microphone. Okay. Oh, here we go.
The philosopher Straton of Stagira had little respect for the gods, and instead placed his faith in Prometheus. Driven by hubris, he asked questions that must not be asked, and revealed secrets that should have remained hidden. It is said that for these offenses, he was put to death by the people of his city. Can you see the folly of his actions?
Really? It is never folly to pursue the truth, even if there is a cost. There is no folly in pursuing the truth. It was only his methods that were mistaken. I can. He should have respected the traditions and beliefs of his people. I'm not clicking that one. The folly was not his, it was the people who acted foolishly. I can. It was foolish of him to give his own life in the pursuit of truth. So, He's asking a direct question. What is his folly? I don't think you can say there was no folly. It's not his folly at all. There is no folly. I'm going to go for there is no folly in pursuing the truth. It was only his methods are mistaken. I'm acknowledging there's a folly, right?
Then what methods do you propose he should have used?
Offering candy. He should be more diplomatic. Recruited others in secret. He should have spoken allegorically. I'm going to go for that one. So I have a feeling this whole goddamn game is a allegory.
And achieve nothing but pretty words.
Oh, really, writers?
Understood by 1,000 fools.
Are you calling us gamers fools?
If there is no one to understand it, consider this as you approach the flame. You see this, and yet entire empires have been built on dreams, lies, and illusions.
And where are those empires now? You're right, but we cannot keep lying to ourselves forever. And they will be better built on a foundation of truth. Some dreams are truthful. I'll go for that first one.
They are ashes and dust. But do you truly believe that a world built on truth would fare differently?
Yes, it's worth trying. Probably not. When you put it this way, it doesn't sound very likely. It's worth trying at least, or yes. People don't want to hear the truth all the time. I want to say yes.
Then you are more innocent than I
Ugh.
expected. But innocence will not protect you from the flame.
Thank you very much. That may be, but then I choose to be innocent. I believe in truth does not come from innocence, but from the hard lessons of human history. There we go.
You have built something beautiful out of reason and memory, but it too will burn.
Good God.
As she did.
Wait, what?
Well, that was surprisingly calm, given how aggressive Pandora has been elsewhere. I didn't think she'd even want to talk to you.
I've toyed with the idea that the entities might be epiphenomenal in some way. Instead of causing the changes in the system, maybe they just respond to them.
Yeah, I have bad feelings about this story. I don't mean like I don't like the story. I mean I have some worrying feelings about what's going on here. To wit, I can't help escaping the feeling that all of this is a complete mistake. This is not actually driven by reason or thought, but it's some like this great machine went horribly wrong and has infused like the memories of Athena Miranda onto the local landscape. Something like that is my worry, but you know, we'll just have to see. I have an open mind. I couldn't help thinking, even when the characters mentioned it, like, is Prometheus, Cornelius, and Pandora, is Miranda or Athena? You know, there's three of them, and there are three characters at the center of the mystery. I don't know. I'm going to go to the next area to have a quick look, and then I shall stop for the day. Shouldn't have just walked off. Station was right behind me. As it always is. Station's always right in front of the tower. Nothing? No, nothing's happened here. Right, I want to see the next cool area. Yep, the circular oasis.
I remember when I was quite young, I was having trouble figuring out what I wanted to do. I wanted to see the outside world, but even back then, that wasn't really encouraged. I ran into Byron on Jameson Avenue, completely by accident. And
I was too nervous to talk to him.
I was too nervous to talk to him. I mean, he was one of the first, but he noticed me, and we started talking, and he was really encouraging. Introduced me to Garrus, and took me along on an expedition to the quarries in the mountains. Whatever flaws he may have, Byron cares about people. He changed my life.
Yep. That's Byron in a nutshell.
Very orange.
So, here it looks like there should be an anti-gravity elevator, but it's locked down. I'll need you to connect to the data stream again. I'm really sorry, 1K. I know it's a risk, but I think it'll be worth it.
What have we got here?
Have you seen Miranda's design for a transport system that would connect all the labs to the machine?
It's amazing, isn't it? I think she's really excited about showing this place to people one day. She also kept asking me about what kind of monuments we could build, you know, to really transform the landscape, show the possibilities.
But her capsules only fit one person.
It's just the first iteration. Give her some time. She'll figure it out. Remember how many mistakes we made in the beginning?
Didn't get to a second iteration, did we?
Prints we had?
But that's not my point. It just worries me that she lacks context. Her imagination is incredible, but it's still limited by what she hasn't experienced.
Would it have been better if she'd been raised in New Jerusalem? If her mind was limited by self-hate and decay? If all she could imagine was sitting around ignoring the universe in favor of self-righteous solipsism?
No, but I don't know.
Sorry. You're not wrong. We can't stay hidden forever.
I love these landscapes. Centrifuge. So let's find out what the new cool thing is. Sorry, when it said centrifuge, it looked like this was gonna spin. Or maybe it is. Oh, I was right. Oh, got an inverter here. I was very excited to see what the inverters did to green beams, and I discovered it did nothing to green beams. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, well, that was useless. Let's have a look around the other side. I don't think I looked at the other side at all, did I? So let's have a quick look around here. What we got? Oh, we got red. Well, that is fun. So... well, that's curious, isn't it? It's puzzle 1, right? I need blue and green. So I can take red from there. Red can come from here. That's not quite what I wanted, but never mind, I'll just press the button again. And again. So I've got red on this side, and I've got blue on this side. So I can make green from this. That's lovely. Yeah. You have all the ingredients. Oops. But how do I get the blue and green in here? The other side has red. Is that useful at all? Because I can't see that's useful because that room is just cut off entirely, right? You can't have these two rooms open at the same time. Can't even get one bit. I mean, I can get the green one in here. Yay. Does it make any? I guess it makes no difference from the other side either, because it's just one. It's red over there, and it's the same thing, right? You can just take the inverter over there. Is that what the other side is? It's just symmetrical, and there's no reason to it. Looks up carefully, just in case. Oh, maybe I bring the beam out. Maybe that's what it's all about. Like this. Not thinking. Ah, okay. It needs to be the other side. Gotcha. Right. Counterclockwise. Actually, I just needed to do clockwise, clockwise, and then I'm definitely stopping. So we bring out the red. And then we put this here. Then we get blue there. Red, blue, green. Why did they put it forwards like that? Thank you. Here we go. So I'm going to stop there. And obviously, wow, right. I have to break my puzzle to get out of here, is that right? Yes. Oh, so sad. Look at that. It's awful. I still haven't activated any of these terminals. I mean, I don't really want to. I'm just curious to see what happens when you do it, but I'm not doing it, you know, because I want to solve the puzzles. I was very unhappy with Byron when he solved a puzzle for me. So yeah, I'm going to just leave it here. I'm not going to carry on with this level. I'm going to go back and check out the puzzle that next time I play. I'm going to check out the puzzle I hadn't done. I'm not necessarily going to do that on stream, just to let you know what I'm doing. But thank you for those of you who've joined. I've just been playing the game on and off, and I thought maybe I should try putting one of these on a stream. And, you know, rather than...
like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets in my ball bearings.
Yes, it does irritate the ball bearings. So I will leave you there. Thank you for those who watched me struggle with some puzzles. What happened last? For me, anyway. So I was into... I just We've just been to the area with all the puzzles were all about like stuff moving, like moving walls, which is fine. And then we had the revelation that Miranda actually died. And so you can see here that this is sort of a microcosm of the larger picture. We've got, you know, the New Jerusalem population made a mistake, so-called, with New Alexandria. There was a disaster, and they decided to, you know, stay within their boundary, stop expansion. And now we've got the same thing happening with potentially Athena deciding that there's been an accident. Maybe it's time to stop. So, the way this compels me at the moment, it makes you feel as if that Cornelius is represented by Prometheus and Athena is represented by Pandora. Whether that's actually the way it works, I don't know. So I'm going to get straight on to the Western Delta, which I haven't even seen. This was the first time.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Well, Melvin's saying something, but that's not popping up.
As I suspected, the Founder sees you, 1K.
I sometimes have a little bit of a bit scatty sometimes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the dialogue going through the channels gets a bit sometimes blacks out. Oh. Right. Okay, so you. But he's turning up. It's a bit.
Hi, 1K.
Hello. Bit disturbing. I quite liked us on our little expedition, and now, like, yeah, we're gonna come and check on what's going on. I think the gold is a myth. Your thoughts about the theory of everything? What do you really like as a person? What vision of our future? What do you make of the island? Let's go for, do you think the goal is a myth?
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
What's your vision of our future?
More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
What are your thoughts and theory of everything?
I want to see what's inside the box.
Make of the island.
I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head.
What do you like really as a person?
Exactly the way you see me. Or totally different. Possibly both.
Thank you, Helga. And, hello, Cryer.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Gotten. It's Cryer.
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
Okay.
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Alright, and then tell me about yourself, Cryer.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
Responsibility being in the context of your work.
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
Okay, well, I thought journalism was about the truth, but never mind. And I'm wondering, you know, what are these stories? It throws a lot at you, okay? on, should we just go straight for puzzle 1? Oh. Nice looking brutalism. Servitor, okay, so what are we gonna do in here? Hello. We've got little platforms that bob around, have we? So that looks like it's just bounced. Oh, if I just move that out the way, it should go on this platform. Leave it there. We got over here. Oh, okay, so if we break... Whoa. And that's interesting. So, if we break the connection, then this will open up over here, but then we won't get any blue laser through. Where is the blue laser? Just all the way over here, isn't it? And we've got a fan here. Very looking puddle in a puzzle. Puddle. Okay, we could. Well, I don't know. Obviously, we can reach the blue from over here. You know what? Let's get this moving again. Oh, what am I doing? Connect that up there. Because I want to be able to jump over. Okay, so we get that out. It'll work. Oh, we have a hole. Okay. Connect those up. Turn it off. Move further towards it before it connects. Oh, I'm not even connecting to it. Connect to the platform, please. Okay, now we have that. Oh, Marcus Don, hi. Could not make this game run on your PC. I'm very sorry about that. I think it's a bit tricky for a lot of people. We'll just about reach it. Okay, hit the button. I upgraded my graphics card earlier this year because I was having a few issues with streaming.
Thinking about the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real at the end of the day is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
I upgraded my graphics card earlier this year, just because I was having some issues with streaming. I could play everything fine, but when I started streaming, then occasionally I'd get these slowdowns. Marcus Don. Worst quality and somewhat stuttering. Yeah, that's not fun at all. I understand why you might have given up on that. Okay, so it's Sphinx time. Okay. Wonder what that represents. Hopefully I'll figure it out. Not necessarily today. 2 is that way, 7 is behind me. Let's go for 7. That's very spider-like. Don't like that very much. Shh. Oh, what's this? So there's a red beam there, and if we... I think goes red. That. Are there some environment type puzzles? There are a few environment type puzzles. So what this one back here with the Sphinx, that's something in the environment. Particularly, I'm not exactly sure what it refers to. You don't have Sphinxes in every zone. But see here, there's the here's the picture I get from the Sphinx in this level. And you can see the previous ones, or previous zones. There's also some other better stuff where you have to connect things across puzzles and outside, which is always kind of the more interesting, fun bit, the hard stuff. So, blue here. Blue power source. Put that there and get red out. What does that give us? Oh, there's a platform over there. Can enable. And there's blue there. Maybe I shouldn't be doing 8. Okay, there's an accumulator. So that might be useful if I could just open. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. I just have to send the blue up there. Blue laser up there. Should open it. Okay, that opens. Now we have an accumulator. Accumulator can take puzzle... Big puzzle. Store laser light. So I could... Oh, that's charged up. Go through. What happens behind this door? Okay. I see. Both the blue and red needs to be open at the same time. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to take this over here. Although I can open this up. Take this out. I can keep that open. This is always this problem where, like, oh, if I could just pull that in here. What is in here anyway? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I need to be on this as it drifts through. That's the only way. Stand on this as it drifts through, which means blue and red need to be open at the same time. Okay, so we've got the red here. And I need to get the blue inside. That's all. I need to be inside here with this. Interesting thing is, we're not using this at the moment. Maybe this is the other way around. Maybe it's the red I now need. Okay, so we got the red. Now we actually use the blue. Actually, I'm still worried this isn't actually going to work. Because there's nothing connecting to the blue here. Ah, see, that's pointing right in there. Okay, maybe I charge this up. I still haven't worked out. Oh. I think the problem is I'm not going to be able to get blue here and red at the same time. Blue is opening this door. I could use the accumulator to put red or blue into this as I see fit. Like I could just bring it in here. Like that. Then what happens if I dump this over here in this space? Red goes up and causes an outage here because of the conflict between the accumulator and the power source. Maybe it is the red I want in the accumulator, because that will keep open. Put the red accumulator here. If I put a red accumulator here, all the blue open, and I can use this open that with. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So let's bring this out for now. I need to charge this up. Oops. Have I trapped myself in here now? Let's set this back up. Now I can take this back outside. Let's charge. Yeah, I need to get this. See? Okay, now we got red. This is open again. I've not thought this through again, have I? Because I can... That is opening that one. Still need to be able to get this fella through. It's doing me in a little bit. Knew I shouldn't have jumped to 7. It's always a bad idea. What? As soon as I take this laser out, all the blue beams will disappear. And right. I'm gonna hop to another one. Oh, where's 2? Let me find 2. This. Talk to Yaqut quickly.
Hey, can we talk for a second?
Of course.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of seeing the world was so inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
Quite interesting that Yaqut's taken this so hard. I didn't quite get that until it happened.
I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem.
It's true.
Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Difficult to deal with.
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Then don't let go. Use the pain as a foundation to build something. You have to let go, you're still alive. That's a bit heartless. You can let go of the pain but still care about the person. Have to let go. Doesn't help anyone. I think that one feels more like me. I mean, pain is part of the process of living, right? But you can't keep hold of pain ever.
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
He doesn't look happy, does he? You're welcome, but I want to ask you about something else. Okay, let's go for that. See what we can ask him about.
Go ahead.
Think about Mayor Herman Nubis. How's Bruce? Tell me something irrelevant. Do you ever think about your future? Do you think the goal is a myth? Now that you've solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one?
I don't agree with his belief in the Founder. Not anymore. I think the vision Prometheus sent you was true. I think she's just a human being who made mistakes and paid for them. She deserves our help, but not our belief.
I see that, but something sounds rather kind of harsh now.
Right now, honestly, all I want is to find Byron and Athena and go back home and put my feet up for 200 years.
200.
There's something to be said for living quietly.
How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment. Lifts me up somehow.
I think the goal is just a myth. I think you're going to say yes, right?
It is, yes. That doesn't mean that the idea itself isn't valid, though.
Now that you've solved a puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
Something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Mellow Macaron wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos principle. It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really. Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Yeah, I think that's all for today. Right. Got up here is number 2. Someone's... Oh, we just got it's Lifthrasir's journal.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Trennen is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
And to do that, I will solve a puzzle. Supportive apparatus. Okay, I've got a window there. There's... Okay, this is the... where we've got to get to. So that's the... red input. Oh, not this it. The first thing to do. It's in here. Okay, we've got this platform. That we... No, I can't do that. I think we have to do this. The window over here. So that. Yeah, then I have to stand here. Everything to happen. That out. Leave that there for now. Okay. Now that we have the block, that instead. That's interesting. There we get another nectar. That we just take this outside like this. No. I think I'm gonna have to move that platform a little bit. Move it. Hang on. Select that. That good? No, I think it needs to be all the way over, I think. Okay. Oh. Slightly annoying. I have to select the platform, not top of it. Okay. Now I think I'm gonna need that box. Hexahedron. Here. Oh. That's puzzle number 2. Not too difficult. Okay, what did I get out of that? Social media. All mega threaded. Oh. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexander Brennan's. I could switch the same voice back right now and record myself telling you that the goal is truth. Oasis makes a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine. Then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are teleological fantasy. But if it's all arbitrary, what does that matter? I just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder's a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? So gratitude, nothing except what we owe also each other, an apology, loyalty, to at least take our ideas seriously. An apology. Feel maybe. He was put on a pedestal so much, he left. Oh, none of this matters because it's actually aliens. Get the hell out of here. Oh, hello, fox. I can run faster than... 3. Where is... Hang on. It's 3. Here's this way. Can I go across here? Yeah, I can. Dr. Herman, the mayor?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own.
Must admit, I'm a bit torn myself.
Also value the
because we're not talking about some sort of incremental
with which we share
technology here.
Planet.
Talking about something which is like a leap forward. It's like aliens coming down and giving you the secrets
now.
of the universe.
Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
No more?
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
Cornelius.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Swell. Thank you, Herman.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Oh, it's another log. There we've got one of the Prometheus statue. Like it's another memory over there to access. One down there, I go on our way up. From yeah, I didn't have the greatest relationship, and I frequently antagonized you. I resented you. This. Thought you had created it deliberately as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free. You seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew wilder that I realized it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you wanted, that you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I'd wronged you, and now I'm less free than ever. Feel the wars. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things. I'm sorry. 2. Atlas. Atlas Variations by Athanasios. Number 121. After a billion years, where Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the Garden of Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. I often feel like I want to sit and think about what some of these stories really are trying to. So, carrying the burden was worth it, or something else. Wild fragment. Joy and beauty from the soul of man. Author Oscar Wilde. Sympathy with pain there will of course always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better and able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandoned society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the obeyed became people at last. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, often impoverished personality that he so realizes. Blah blah blah. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it. It is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. And Athena adds here, when you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploration and exploitation and greed, they think you're wise, and so they make the outcome inevitable. Cornelius says, performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. I suppose. Athena says, but has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful? Powerful than joy and beauty? I think there's something to be said about the... No. I'm confused by this because sometimes, like the adolescent cynicism, it's teenage years, and just after teenage years, that's where where you get a lot of things being railed against and pushed back from, and it's later on conservatism belief ideology tends to manifest when you've established something, when you've settled down. Time for your nest, time for things to be safe. Five. Where is 3? Here, apparently. Look right. So lots sometimes in this game. It's just where we went up, right? Yeah. Oh, let's go for 5. Come on. Gonna have to take it on at some point anyway. Oh. Seem to have wandered all the way around the outside of this puzzle. I thought I was headed towards the entrance, but I got completely confused and just... Of course, here's the entrance. Nuisance. Alright. Let's start with what's obvious. Yes. Over here is this exit. Well, I call it the exit. Actually, the exit. Here. So I guess we can. Red beam working. Right, so add platform. I don't actually know if that's correct. How far does it need to go? Oh, it's just done it. Okay, so that opened here. Yes. Fan down here. Oh, okay, I need to be trapped in here. Okay, so the only way of doing this is just to make it go back and forth. Okay. Let's... Can't get in quickly enough. What? Is it going too fast? Oh, I can't get in, can I? Oh, okay. Very, very narrow angle. I can't bring anything through. This space here. What is this space for? Why is this here? I'm pretty sure it's not to do with the puzzle, but it bugs me. How do we get the beam come through? Or how do I keep it open? Oh, and come through and then break it. How would I break that beam? It's slowed down. Is there any way to slow it down? I don't like being so stuck with these puzzles. They definitely got harder. Stop it. How do I... Oh, I know. I know. An idiot. Keep it open. Ah. Wait. It's gonna be okay, let me get through. Come back and then it will happen. You'd be kidding me. Okay, it should open in a second. And I've got a short amount of time to get through. It should be enough. Oh, it's a slow one, isn't it? Okay. Oh. They're fairly easy to solve.
It was really kind of excellent.
Much. They're it's really interesting. They're usually quite easy to solve. It's not many pieces need to be put together quite a lot of the time, but I'm getting to that point. So it's bootstrapping. If Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure in this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy to matter process, or maybe by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. And I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping. Having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you could make a machine that just deploys more of itself and build something. A city in a box depends on... Where's 3? 3 is this way. Another path up here. The way I came, there was one inside, right? Confused. 3 is this way? Talking about... oh, there's a path here, I guess. Oh, alright, Melville.
Okay, listen. I
Okay.
wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Yes, in a democracy, people are not obliged to support what their leaders want them to. No, it was necessary to turn away from her ideas. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic. Maybe that last one is the best answer.
It's not. You're right. And Byron and a handful of others. But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
Your fault, you can't change history by yourself. If you believe you were wrong, make different choices now. Don't let your empathy for Athena make you forget your legitimate doubts. How about that one?
I will. But it's hard not to regret the past.
Especially when being surrounded by flies. I had another question. How do you feel about Herman?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
We're in trouble. Where do you think Cornelius?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Goal is a myth.
Yes, of course it is.
What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Okay, that's principle 3 there. Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
I don't know if I have any thoughts on that. Pointing. There. Not going to do that today. That's 4. I don't know where the heck 3 is. Which way? 3. 3, I guess? Yep, 3 is this way. Good. 3. I don't know how I could have missed this. Automatic doors. Okay, so we've got an inverter here. It open up. Well, let's just do that. Got this. Third. Up as well. We have to get red in here. Not gonna. Let's just see. Come through. Eat. Okay. Connect it up that there. This is the only way to get a red beam over there. No. Oh, it can't make it move itself. Move back and forth, I stand on it, or... It's cute. Add here. So I need a red beam in here. There. Beam, but it's not going to be able to reach. I need a blue beam to open the door. Opposite looks like you're supposed to get the red beam across the top here. It would suggest the inverter must be in here. The hell do you get in there? How do you get the inverter in? The only way to open this door is with the inverter. I mean, even if you put it on top of this thing. Am I missing something? Am I missing any other pieces? See anything else? Case. No. I have everything I need, apparently. We brought this out. I'm assuming this can only move with red. Oh, it doesn't like it at all. Try this. Works. That's great. Okay, so it's a timing thing. I have to get in there before this floats back, something like that, right? Or not. That will come back. Carrot. Connected to blue. I connected to both. Connected to blue. So the blue will win out. So even if I put it up here, eventually it will become red. Okay. Gotcha. Right. That up. I think that's a... And blue. And you. That. get it to connect this, then run like hell. Right. There we go. Oh. Interesting thing, it says a little bit more about timing in these puzzles.
Tell me, Yaqut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
If it stays out of control like it is now, then what happened to Miranda could happen again, but on a much bigger scale. I'm not sure the ecosystem could recover from that, at least not for a very long time, even by our standards.
A frightening thought.
With
What can I do for
Alcatraz.
you?
I think the gold is a myth.
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
That's a bit. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
Right, her its ability to know. What if it does? Yeah.
Not just our ability to know, but our need to know. More equations aren't going to make us any happier.
Some of us like equations. Mathematician here. What do you make of Cryer? Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Make of Cryer.
Byron couldn't stand it. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Ubis.
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
Well, I do wish we'd see a bit more of that from Herman, rather than just all the platitude. But let's go for puzzle 4, because that's my job. Surfing. A bit very kind of... I find this section a little bit more scary than some of the other sections. Really feeling a bit like trepidation with every new puzzle. Okay, we've got red receiver, a blue receiver, and what is it? I'm not really sure what else to do with them all. Okay, you do that. This isn't. Ah. Okay. Open this up. Move this along. Reach the blue, can it? The says. Oh, I think back here we do it. That should fit. Then we can come here. Get this fan. Okay, always glorious when you have the fans going up in the air and reaching kinds of sockets everywhere. Sing. Oh, hello. Put this on the platform. So I'm gonna disconnect this and connect this up to red and disconnect once it's up in the air. Okay. Maybe. No, it's blocked. If I wanted it. Take that block. What am I doing that for? I could just do this. This box to open it. And I should be able to go. Off goes the particle cloud. Oh. New interface content. Search. Serity. I managed to extract the following text. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors in the years before the end struggled. Serity. Became poisoned with irony, unable to pass any information except through anything except a thick layer of alienation. Left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity, they seem to exist in a state of agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity which acted as a means of social control. Okay, and there's a gap followed by there's something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through the perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, the degree that we act as if our existence, whether they're failures, what are unknown, whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation, it's a way of learning from mistakes of our species. Sorry. I won't know what to think about that. I have a lot of moments where I'm like, what does that mean? Let's see who's talking up here on...
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this, I thought we were better than them. I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Well, I guess we'll see. I can solve enough puzzles. Okay, is this Cornelius and Athena again?
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Thank you for sneaking away from your thief stream, VFig. I think the slightly awkward thing about the narrative is that there's a lot of repetition. And not direct repetition, but basically the same ideas being mentioned again and again. And that's inevitable because you can't rely on people by every bit of narrative that gets found in games. So I think I've heard this point about we're all the universe mentioned quite a lot of times. Yeah. Blue, that will come out. You gotta get blue over here somehow. Oh my. So that's where the particle cloud is. That's not enough though. That's not high enough. If you get to it from outside, I gotta check this out. Sorry. You climb up and just... Brian? I guess not. That's not how you get up there. A little bit steep for these robot legs, I guess. Yes, I had to try one more time. Alright, let's get back inside. Try and solve this... Oh, hello. Solve this puzzle. Damn you, Herodotus, whatever your name is. It's, right. I guess we're gonna have to put the platform there. That would be the only way to do it. Let's see if we can do that first, I guess. Oh, when it's gonna come up here. Oh, it's gonna come up here. Okay, we're gonna extend this out a little bit. There. Didn't need to do that. What am I? Okay. Okay, that did it. Now it's released. Know where it's going. Damn it! I've got to check out where it's going. I might. Okay, you stay there. That's fine. I don't have to worry about you now. Cool. Okay, so I guess. Are we gonna get a blue beam? Oh, okay. It is pretty good of them to put it there. Interesting. Alright, what are we doing? I could have that up there and link to... Blue. I just... that? Okay, let's find out why this might not. That up. Put it on top of here. This one. Going the wrong way. Nope. Back. Okay. Happens next. Son of a. Okay. Well. That makes things a lot more complicated. So I'm guessing we have to pile these damn things up. Boom. No. Stop. Get Mr. Blue out. How do I make it? Right. So I think just connect these up first, and then I'll try and put it on top. They just stop when they go up, they don't move anymore because the beam breaks when they go up in the air. In case. Take it out anyway. Now I can bring it down. And then wonder how the hell am I going to get this on top? So should I have been using this? I couldn't use that one to do blue. Maybe the blue one needed to be on top. Oh no, not another jetpack remark. Probably is a jet. Wait, where's the jetpack? Is it in here? So if I did, if blue was done first, I could do that out here and bring that. And if the second one, then I could put that on top. And then, oh, that doesn't work. Even if I take this connector and put it on top, or it reaches it, then it's going to stop, right? There's no way of pushing it in. So it would have to be the red one, like I've got it, and then we'd stop, and then I come with the blue one afterwards. Let's just jump up on here. Oh, that's brilliant. It has to be level. Drop, it doesn't work, does it? Oh, it does just drop down. So this can do red. Blue. Okay, let's try and reverse it and see if that helps. I'm sure it's going to. Smack through the beam now, isn't it? Of course it is. Temporal stuff is interesting. A little bit annoying about that, the waiting you have to do. A little bit like those puzzles in the first one where you had to do all that timey-wimey stuff. Forward and replay. So let's bring Mr. Red back down. Yeah. Send Mr. Blue in. Still gets there. I need this on top of it. Still don't. I can do it, right? Let's wait till it gets to the end. It's not going to go up in the air. Come back. Let's selecting things too. Okay, that is working. Come back down. Alright. It's the fact that I didn't have to... It didn't go up in the air by accident. Okay, alright. This is it. Then we're gonna do it. Come on. You can do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey.
Excuse me, I was looking at your research log and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Hey.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Oh, there we go. Down here. I must admit these chases are fine. They're interesting when there are certain bits where it's like very difficult to reach them. But most of the time... What did I just say? Jesus. I let myself in for that one. I have to run all the way along. Well, let's see what happens. Right here. Okay. Glad this thing isn't electrified. Don't run! Jesus. I'm not sure this is very puzzly. Here we go. Where'd it go? Please don't come back up here. Off now. Oh, okay. Going there. Oh, I totally misjudged that jump, didn't I? Star for me. Anytime when you're ready for me.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Yes, I'm losing my faith in my puzzle solving skills, I must admit. Oh, 7, that's the one I tried to do in the beginning, right? 7 is there. Still haven't found the lost lab, of course. I did do that. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Oh yeah, this is the over here, right? Oh, that's 6. 7 is this way. Right. Maybe I'll be better at this now. So the problem was how to solve the puzzle. Just to be clear about that. How to solve the puzzle. So I have to be on this to get through into there. The only way this is going to work is if this is powered and both of these are open. Okay, I've just had a revelation. This is only going to work. Oh no, that isn't a revelation at all. I've got a phone here. I've knocked off the receiver. Let's put that back on. So this can be flipped blue to red. The only way to get blue beaming out everywhere is if I use this thing, or I use the accumulator and make blue go everywhere. But that's not going to work. Oh, Vivek saying, close your eyes and imagine the puzzle is solved. It won't work, but it might make you feel better. I have faith in the universe. I'm just sleeping, trying to wake up. Even if blue is going down everywhere, that still doesn't get me out here. Something else needs to be in here at least. You'd have the accumulator. But once I take this out, I can't get in. If I had the accumulator out and charge it with blue, I'll be fine. Then I could do the blue there. But then I can't take the accumulator in. And I get the same problems all over again. Plus, if I really wanted this to be red beaming everywhere, I need to dump something here. That doesn't feel right either. Yes. I've got this wonderful idea then, like using the accumulator to go everywhere. But this button, that might help. I haven't spotted any lost levels yet either. Okay, let's open up blue again. It opens up. I hear some animals. Let's discharge. Now. That gives us some freedom to move this around. So tricky. I've got all the pieces, perfect, but now I need a red in the accumulator. Red beam. Once I put red in the accumulator, this all shuts down because I have no blue. What? How does this... What's the trick I am missing? Thing that I don't need. I really think I'm gonna have to use blue, right? Sorry, I need that. It needs to be red in the accumulator because if I don't have that, I mean, I've no way of getting red in here unless you've got something sitting outside, and that's. All right, go back to the state I was in just a second ago. So I've got red now, yay! Going back to where I was. Damn it, but it's blue here, that's the thing that kills you. Have I tried using green? That's not very helpful. At least this doesn't feel like a timing one so much. Like a lot of the others have been like, you know, move this here, then they get a gap, get through. Something about like whether I need to change the accumulator half or some blue to begin with, it becomes red. Right now, thing over there though. Honestly, my brain's blank on this one. Puzzle 8. The second time I tried that one, and 8, give me 8. I've done this already. Over here, is it? Okay. Transference. Already a level goal. Okay, we've got whoppers. Drill for teleport. Oh god, we've got all the bits now, haven't we? Drill. Interesting. Like I've seen glass very often. Seems like we need a drill here. Let's make the mistake of putting the drill right by the wall, but you don't need that. Get going. Brilliant. That you're gonna go a little bit further and then start going right then anyway. Okay, fine. Teleporter it is. Let's go in here. Okay, what am I gonna do? Well, that opens that. Okay. Want this to. Oh, it was this. My God. So we need a drill over here. What? Right, so VFix, I always made that mistake with the drill too. Yeah, it's so tempting. Just the drill right by the. So I need the drill in here. I don't see zip through on it. Let's take this out. Wait, how do I get out? Okay. Alright. Cool, alright. Out here anyway. Just back is. Games I was not expecting to see a sequel to in 2024, but I'm quite pleased by nonetheless. World of Goo. I know I did love World of Goo very much, even though a lot of those puzzles, oh man, it was just like edge of chaos. I never found like perfect solution for a lot of them. I did try some of those minimal solutions for bonus points, but God, tough game. Get right. But lovely. That. I'm also going to run out of pieces here because once this goes around the corner, I don't get a red beam anymore unless I'm using this. Maybe I have to move this. Oh my God. How am I going to get in and out? Unless... Okay, maybe this has to go around here. I climb up over the ladder and then I can get in and out this way. Yes. I haven't actually looked at the World of Goo 2 trailer. I should. Okay, so this is how to get this filter, I guess. No. I'm feeling that would do. Because I think I need to get this to move first before I start worrying about the drill. So let's undo everything I just did. If that's possible to do. Oh my God, maybe it isn't. I have a feeling I need to reset this puzzle because I don't think I can get that drill back out. Can do it. You can do it. Just a bit obnoxious. Just dump this here. And... no, I can't get back inside, right? Oh, reset. Yeah. Put the drill in later. Get the platform into position first. I'm getting slower doing these puzzles. And it's not just the hour of the night either. Okay, Transference. Let's go again. Right. So, let's get ourselves inside. Oh. Teleporter in there. Here. Okay, so now I want to work on put the drill in there. Alright, very good, Joel. That was the one thing you hadn't thought of. You've got now you don't have a beam. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna work. Well, well, well. Well, as I always said. So, do I bring teleport out? I have to bring the teleporter out. And then this up. Okay. Let's do this over here. Thing about this. I have to know when it's got to the end. I suppose I'll know when I hear the ching ching ching. Alright, that's done. I hope that's all I need to do. Oh, I can jump up there and then jump there. Good. Alright. Now it is time to get the drill through. Please let me not have screwed up. Get the teleport. Pop that in there. And there you go.
I admire your persistence, 1K.
I admire it too. Still, that doesn't really help me. Number 7. I wasn't sure how to get out. I was like, whoa, where's the way out? Okay, let's run around. What's the update? Place of longing, Athens. Understand what humanity is capable of, but to flourish, we have to look at the golden age in democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. I got to read all these names. I'll start with Pericles, and we'll just jump to the end with Aristotle. Now the list goes on. These are people who changed world history. Without them, there is no Straton of Strigera to inspire Alexandra Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, stand where they stood, and think about the world as they dared to. Oh, and there's Melville's picture. Assumes she's not going to... No. Right, so lost levels. Rather than number 7. Bit close to the edge. Yeah, this is not looking right. Oh, it might be a lost level around the corner. Or one of those labs. Well, getting close. Getting closer and closer. Windy around here. I don't mean in the game, I mean real life. We got a bad canopy over our front door, and I can hear it go bang, bang, bang. The lost puzzle, or was it just like puzzle 3 and I've forgotten all about it? Something like that. Yeah, that's 2. I've done this. Okay, maybe it's over here then. This looks a bit lost level-y. Different. Okay, I haven't done this one. Against Decay. From selected archive doc. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. Paraphrase Mark Fisher, but easy to imagine the decline of civilization and to imagine a civilization worth living in. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward, and that the willful or accidental decay are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? It says this was only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. Founding Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, Founding of New Jerusalem, Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. It's year 3 now. We've put up a good chunk of the planned living there. Gosh, it's getting on for me. We've put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theatre of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well, although we begin to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each month. The sites that they've reported on sound truly marvellous. One day I might want to go and see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard We'll be getting 2 new citizens soon because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet. And then Trevor.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Streaming video games. I wonder if that's part of our illustrious history. So I guess I need a platform to get all the way here. Two. Interesting. Bring a platform through, but you open this by standing in its way. Alright, B-Fig, go and enjoy your burgling. I don't think I'll be doing much more of this myself. It's been almost 2 hours. Like that. Alright, we've got these connected up. Next, so this has to be open. I guess we have to put this on top. Oh. Fuck, I'm up here. I'm gonna wait right here. Come on. Come on. Alright, what's happening next? True, I could take this off you, right? God. Alright. I need to connect up the red differently now then. That's not better. Oh, okay, I need to stand in here. Oh my god, no! Oh my god. Right, well this is getting kind of funny. Guess I gotta get to grab that. Getting quite hairy now. I don't want to be trapped in here. stand here. Oh, of course I've lost you now. So now this is a little bit annoying. Okay, let's change this position. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me. And of course. God. Right. So that's interesting. You have to like try and get out of here. But the only way to open, if I want to use this, so I mean I can obviously open this red gate again. Blue gate is key. Blue gate needs to be only if I. Now I'm trapped. I'm not trapped. I can use this. Come over here and open this. Damn. If I can open that, right? Even if I could open it. I can't go in there. Small. And what? See, that's what I think you have to do. Means we need under do it here. Oh, this is annoying. Then put this here. Oh, hang on. Connect this up. Oh, I've got to connect them all again. This here. Look. And check this. I run around. Send this down. Oh no, I need to be around here. Face. Is that all I need actually? Oh my god. Thank goodness. Opened.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
So, okay, let's see. Now I've got 8 or 7. And I've got another lost level in this somewhere. The lab somewhere. Gonna be a little thing I've found. Petroleum. Countless. Nice. Human society greatly increased human quality of life, but also came with discounted side effects such as police. Frog in my face there. Another lot. Oh, got the lab over there. Green pipes. Very green. Take a look. Green in this one. Those look really makes. Okay, find out what this one's all about. Okay, Chervsnetsky from Chervsky's In Our Likenesses, SS on Human Adulthood, or is the crudest modus of activity, may justly be called an abomination, but is the absolute negation of will. 8. There is only a single core perceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration, thought and communication, but ruthless. We imagined crusaders as fanatics of willing to die for their religion. Yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage of the triumph of the very enemy crusaders claim to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature. But a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty. Training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It's not enough to morally condemn war. Let's work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. Interesting. Uta to Athena, another one of the many Athena messages. I'm afraid we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, but I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder. I suppose I could sit down and convert these. The Hex Founders. Oh. Resuming trials with new protocols. Energy output contained. No errors. Trials. Trials. Advanced synthesis. Lossless conversion. I wish I could sit down and convert all those. I'm not going to. So what this gonna mean? Stay up here, I guess. Yeah, there. That was just that one. Okay. And the palm reader from Byron. I wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Byron. Is this new? It's a new message? It's just a Drennan. From someone to Alexander Drennan, IAN. Why do you think you are? Who do you think you are playing God like that? When Mother Nature finally found a way of getting rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going? Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Sandra. Try to imagine what you're reading. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything. In their path, the skies clear up, the stars become visible again. The rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades, they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. Cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The Earth lives on as it was meant to, peacefully and quietly. Till someday in the distant future, when it all ends like it was also meant to, we take your path and to continue our rampage. We place ourselves above the animals. We think we know better than Mother Nature. We violate all boundaries. We ruin all purity. Perhaps we even defy death so we can keep spreading our filth. And we spread to other planets, do more of the same. In the end, what will we have left behind? Plastic and radiation. Think, Alexandra. Isn't it better for beauty to return to the Earth? For us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gracefully exit while we can? Stop this. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. Miranda says, I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. The person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. This is something I feel like there's a sort of characterization. I know that there's a concern that this sort of belief that that our anti-technological bent, that some kind of, so we say, pro-nature activism is almost self-destructive, and talking about how we are really, what we're really talking about is a sort of self-extinction, trying to end our own existence. And I think that's sort of, I don't like the way the story sort of articulates that. It's sort of like a cartoonish version of it, because I don't believe that's widely held to I don't think there is a self-extinction cult. Against the Athenians and Socrates alike, from the complete works of Stratonis in killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like. The Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some will say that his true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied, for Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would have survived the rule of 30 tyrants. Yet in the end, he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave. And the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to serve it. Miranda's, ouch. No wonder Stratton wasn't popular. Athena said, people who speak truth at all times rarely are. Okay. Right, that doesn't open anything. Somehow I thought I was going to open something. Right, let's go downstairs. Yeah, we got another room here. Got the Arm Reader of Doom from Thekla 4. No, I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. Blah 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 is right. This Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. So these are new messages. Athena history. Was first published as Athena a novel and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. This edition retained the same text but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogony, which the editors accused of scientist supremacy. Science wunderkind Alexander Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, hurt you, laughing my ass off, one of the editors commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarabhai of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics, remember her, also got involved in the discussion backing Drennan, resulting in a long and unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabhai from her position as head researcher. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? It's a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools, the cause of all our troubles. What about other ways of knowing, other ways of... Okay. Okay. No big downloads or anything. Okay. Guess that's it for this lost lab. Let's go out of the green lab. Go quite far down that one. So is this the other lost level? No, it's 4. Somehow lost a whole level. I'm sure I'm not supposed to go over there. What about over here? I can't remember. Done this. Oh, this is it. This is the other lost level, which is vertical locomotion. Okay, so we've got the blue. Yeah. What's this do? Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm gonna. Oh, God, it's so hard. Next. Right, what's gonna happen? What's up here? Okay, we've got to teleport. Guess we could teleport there so we can see it, and then we can up this. Right. They're open here. Alright, so we got the teleport. Forward. Stop there. At the stop there. Put that there. And this. What? Back out. I think I do. Okay, we bring it back out. Then we can use the teleport to take this. We take the connector up there to the teleport. Ah. Too far. Alright. Teleport. Hey. That wasn't too difficult. Now, I've just got one puzzle left. I'm going to leave it because I've tried it twice already. I'm going to come back to it another time. I'm going to crack straight into the center of this level. Tower. Go for it. Long old walk. Actually, I haven't found the other star in this level either. Right. Oh my god, there's a lot of pieces. Let's put up. Oh my god. Where did they fall off? Can I get back up without dying? Okay, let's try this again. That goes there. One. Golden button. Maybe. Maybe. That. I'm not sure I like a lot of these. Yeah, this is not looking good. Let's go back. Here. Oh, I'm not great with the other piece. No, look at that. Nope. Yeah. That's horrible. So close. Unbelievable. Oh, not that close. Not even next to it. Back again. Damn it. So this whole thing needs to move up by 1, right? So I have a feeling this square is place. That. That. Yes. There we go. See all this area like this. And I just feel like I want to explore. I just feel a little bit sad that the towers are quite small. You go in and it's just an elevator. I mean, okay, sure, there's a big hole here. A big hole. But generally it's just like this giant tower for one room. Big gun. Hello.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
I will find my answer. I don't need an answer. Existence is enough. I have an answer, you just can't see it. I'm gonna go with I will find my answer.
Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Very portentous. Whoa, hello gun.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Well, yes. At least it's not like the Enterprise. Warp core breach. Every starship carrying giant bomb. One false move in the engineering section, everybody gets blown to smithereens. Very safe actually, except that it happens like every 4 episodes or something. Right, so I still have the 1 star to do here, which I'm not going to do. Owl again. There's 1 star I haven't done, and that's the Sphinx one. And there is 1 puzzle. Leave those by the time. Oh, of course, golden puzzle. So I'm just going to very quickly jump on the tram. Have a look at the next section. Anthropic Hills. Let's just take a quick visual look at it.
Next area you're going to is, honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
I mean, what are we gonna see? I always like this zoom in the first time you arrive in an area. Wow, that was a bit purple, magenta. I'm waiting. Loading game. Still loading quite a bit. Down. Okay, so this is the area with all the statues. Anthropic Hills. Oh, wow. Quite impressive. I remember seeing this in the trailers, of course, kind of area in the trailers. Wow, give me a jump. But it's quite something to see it. Oh, in virtual person. All right. Yeah, whether I stream any more later in the... I don't know. Maybe I'll have a go at the cold puzzles and everybody can watch me flounder for about 200 years on one puzzle. But oh, alright, let's talk to this ghost.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Hello, Entrusted Life.
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Right. Well, thank you for that. So, yeah, I'm going to leave it here. And thank you for joining the stream, Untrusted Life. As I walk away, how long has this been going for? It is 2.5 hours. It's quite some time, longer than I was planning. But I really wanted to get through that last area. And it's the closest puzzle. Let's see what the new mechanic is here. Oh god, I keep on convincing myself to do a little bit more. Walk underneath the arm of destiny. Universal activation. What? That? What's this? Activator. Oh. That did nothing. Looks like, I guess it activates everything in an area. I can select. And blue. Okay. That worked. So maybe a blue activator needs a beam from a blue input, but it will activate everything within its radius. Take this red one out. I just do it over here. I thought. Let's do it. Come on, do it. But can't connect to that. Oh, that's automatically activated by being in the area. Look at that. Wow, this. Okay. Well, that's lovely. I've got here. Yeah, but how am I going to open that? I said I was stopping the stream. Just reach here, right? If only you could just reach. Doesn't reach. It's deliberately designed not to reach. Oh, okay. Maybe the way this works. Then we put this red one in here. Get this closer. Yeah, I think. If we connect that up, that should stay open. Yeah. Well, there we go. First of a new set.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Well, quite like your friendly demeanor, Alcatraz. Right, definitely stopping. It's 10 to midnight. 10 to 1 o'clock in the morning, not 10 to midnight. It's well past midnight. So after 2 hours and 30 minutes, it's definitely time to stop. Right, I need to move these legs around a bit and then go to bed. I won't move my legs anymore. Thank you very much for watching the stream. All of you turned up bits and pieces for the last 2.5 hours. And thank you, Entrusted Life. I salute all of you. Continue working on into the night, or not the night, in your local area. Bye-bye.
Yes?
At New Jerusalem.
Now that Byron's in charge, I feel less stuck. The city is coming back to life, and I can do things that matter. Feels good.
It feels quite nice for everything to have moved on. I feel quite hopeful, actually.
Well, that explains the discrepancies between all those schematics you found and the actual megastructure. It's all been transformed by Athena's dream. No wonder it was driving me potty. Driving me potty? What kind of bizarre idiot came up with that expression? I'm serious. The moment we're done with this, I'm going to sit down and update the language libraries. And I'm going to put in every swear word in every language ever invented.
While I was being repaired.
After Byron woke up, he enlisted me for his campaign. He said I was the only one who could really explain just how broken New Jerusalem really is. I think this might have been the first time people actually really listened to me.
He seems to be a lot happier. Byron. Nice to have Byron back as well. Like to be met.
It feels surprisingly good. I spent so many years just talking about change, but I never really tried to actually put myself in a position where I could make a difference. Noble failure is overrated, if you ask me. Better to actually win.
Failure, I like that.
What matters most is just to get people active again. Building, exploring, imagining. giving each of them a chance to contribute, but also to grow as individuals. Some philosophers have claimed that you can either maximize freedom or security. I've always thought that was a failure of imagination, or perhaps courage. In fact, the two are intertwined, and we have to maximize both.
Still might think things might still go wrong.
Of course. Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K.
Wonder.
The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
I can't think there's going to be some sort of dark end choice. Because the game kind of wants you. It's been trying to coax you along the path of technology is good. And this is the choice for tech. Friendship be okay with Alcatraz.
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
Hope so. DLC for Alcatraz. Quite nice when Alcatraz was in the game with Byron, but when Byron left, Alcatraz became so much more gross. I missed Alcatraz
All
before.
right, my friends, this is it.
Z banter
We've come a
with
long
the
way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
Find out. Or if I see my family driving up outside, not going to find out at all. I almost wish you sometimes could travel and see exactly, you know, the distant lands connect with this one, because it does feel a bit like, you know, just completely different levels in a computer rather than a big composite whole. Go again. I was always looking down at the ground. So whoever you look at here, looking down at the ground. Or should I say the floor? What is it, the floor? I never actually looked. Man, what did I miss? I don't think I looked around too much first time we came in this way. Torn a little bit about the megastructure itself. It's interesting design. It looks really, really lovely, but at the same time, not exactly a walking simulator. You know, it's very kind of driven. There's please follow this corridor.
The singularity. It's beautiful.
A bit like a sun to it.
It's
For the area.
Okay. We'll follow you if we can.
Don't die, kiddo.
Thank you. They're gone. They're watch it. You know, I gotta take a picture of that. There we go, picture taken. Like there's a structure there, isn't there? Diagonal, like a football but distorted. They really are taking some things. Right. I honestly don't take enough time looking around when I get into the mix. I'm also, as I said, I didn't quite like the fact that it was all like, just walk down here. All one dude. Right, I guess it's... Oh! Screenshot! Oh my god, what have I done? I've locked my computer. Wow, I locked my computer. There's a lock button on the computer and I hit the screenshot button. And hit lock at the same time. Hope I was still streaming that, but no idea what was recorded there. Hello. What? This is this is how it actually looks. I'm not gonna get the family camp. Let's just yeah. Frog whistle. Red and blue. Red. Happens it. Okay. And we can yeah, okay, so I get some blue into the accumulator and I can... Up one. E. The panel, there you go. Through. Good, but I think I forgot one thing. I kind something. If I got the inverter across, I wouldn't. Like I just get blue straight out here. Can't get. sought to get it. Uh-oh. What happened? I feel like I'm disconnecting stuff all the time. Hang on. Oh, what? I'm with these things. Disconnect. That's what's. Alright, we're through. Puzzle 1 complete. Oh, okay. Loading. Oh, yeah, I am not gonna. It was hopeful. The Freud future, I guess. Like what happens if yeah. Back in. Have a look around the other side, I'm guessing. Oh. What will still kill you in Utopia? I mean, I can't get in there. Where is the actual puzzle? Oh, this. Where is this? Go down here. What's down here? Access power. I'm supposed to fall into the there's blue there, and we like it out to red here. Servitor. The window, though, you can't. Teleport. Hello, VFig. I have not done the golden puzzles. I thought I'd ending of the game without golden puzzles. I'm gonna go back and separately. Nothing. Swim around. Looks kind of deep to me. A lot deeper than it is in New Jerusalem. Just not puzzling hard enough. I'm little back. An activator up. I don't think I can connect that. I can connect it. I don't think it's power source. Connect it. Happening. Looks like the target. I just have to connect with the flowers. How? What this level needs is a non-obvious time limit before it all disintegrates. Yes, we all remember the exciting time limit at the end of the Talos Prince. You know what? I'm going to go and try Dystopia. Going really well. Right. Hello. Audio logs. I think I might be out of time. Looks like everybody's home. So, that was exciting. I made no progress whatsoever. But I did get to see some of the Megastructure again. So thank you very much. Filling up, and I will continue on when I get a bit of get more time. Who knows when? Maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, maybe someday. Thank you. Bye-bye. Well, trying again today. It's pretty late. Way past my bedtime. But I'm going to try and get through what it's called Athena's Loop. So we have Dystopia over to our right here. And we've got Utopia over to the left. Getting a bit of choppiness all of a sudden. I'm just trying to check. Did I leave anything open? Well, let's see how this goes. Now, I went through Utopia a bit, and I couldn't figure out what to do, but I have this feeling that I need to do one of these connections. These, like, I don't know what you call these, just sort of portal-like connections where you can create a source or a receiver on the other side. So maybe we have to send something in here. Could just send this blue one in here, see what happens. So let's just go to the other side and see what I see. Oops, where am I going? It doesn't seem as choppy right now. It's okay. Yeah. We got a blue source now. But... oh, that's good. A red source is required. Hey, progress. What do we got in here? We got a driller unit, a blue source. What does that do? Interesting. Maybe just put that there for a second. Is that just leaving, you know, holding the door open or something? It is. That's holding the door open at the moment. So, progress wheel in here as well. Oh, I click on that thing. What's in here? Okay, big wide open space. Oh, it really is a big wide open space, isn't it? Okay. So we need blue light, blue laser in here. I'm guessing could do with the drill, right? But put a hole there. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, you stay there. Right. Get my friendly inverter. Of course. That's the whole point of having the drill hole, you idiot. Right. Put this through there. So that we can use this. Yeah. What am I doing? No, that doesn't work at all. It's gonna change the color, Joel. Very good. Well, that was fun. Anyway, let's press this button.
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom, but I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
We need red light. We're going to use that inverter. So maybe this needs to be changed to red light now. Wonder. Okay, so that's the first puzzle done there. This is still not open. I wonder how this opens. Or do we have to come around the other side? Right, back into Dystopia we go. So we've actually solved one Utopia puzzle. Right, let's have a look. Do we have any red sources? Guessing not. We have a red target. See, we could send red light here, couldn't we? From the other side. So I've got the inverter, and now I've got a blue source. I could send red power, red light back. Oh, it's all really broken up, isn't it? Alright, I think that's what we've got to do. We've got to send red light back through here. Right, back I go to the other side. Now I need my fast travel. Okay, so I'm gonna zip through here. And put this back out there, I think. connect that blue light. Put that there. What's going on here? Oh, look. Oh yes, I got confused. This is why I should be playing late. Your blue light source is over here, you fool. There. Now, I'm just going to turn off the blue light source on the other side, and hopefully I'll just get some red through. Okay, I think I'm going to go back and just make sure that inverter's working. Hello, VFig, welcome. Right. Okay, now we send the red back there. Yes, I figured out the thing. That's what I would have done next. Would have been to run to the other side. That was what was on my mind, but time ran out. Guess we're going back and forth a bit here. Alright, so we now open this first puzzle. Okay, so we got an accumulator. Whoa, 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 it was deeper than I thought. Turns out the game didn't need to give you time limit for the boss puzzle. Your real life did that for you, indeed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. There's alligators down there. And jetpacks. Right, well that's so tempting just to go over there, but it's quite clearly this is very deep. So this feels like there's nothing over here, if you know what I mean. Oh, oh, hello. There's a blue thingy. So if I have blue light, I could turn that on. So I guess that might be the first use of this accumulator. Okay, gotcha. I've solved all of the puzzles in the main game, but there's one secret thing I found which I don't understand the purpose of. It's in that land.
Calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act. Yeah, so I found it's in the land where you find that Miranda has died. And there's the area which is all broken up. But there's a giant tower, and this is an odd area because it's a giant tower and it has a sunken area underneath it. But on the side of that tower, there's a blue receptor. And I have set a beam up there and nothing seems to happen. So I don't know what that is actually about. It doesn't solve any puzzle. So that's still something that's open for me. Okay, glad VFig knows what I'm talking about. That blue receptor caused me so much grief. Because I was trying to solve the... there's a Pandora statue I'm trying to solve where you need to get a beam across the map. And I had so much difficulty trying to do that. And so I kept on hitting this blue receptor up on the tower and wondering why it wasn't working. Like, why can't I get my beam back off? Yeah, you have to look closely to see what activating that receptor does. Zooming helps. I'll have to have another look at that. Okay, so what does this do? Right.
hang on. Oh, over there. Okay, I see it. Hello. Right, so... I mean, I could get that accumulator. No, I can't. I would need... Don't go in the dark, dark water, Joel. Do I have anything left over to use? No. Can't really go up there, can I? However, even if I could go up there with something to put on that pad over there. Oh, that's why it's a teleport. Ah, that's why. Okay, so I need this blue accumulator to open this up. I need this red connector here. So what's going... Do I have anything free on the other side? I guess the drill. I can bring the drill through, which I don't need at this current point in time. Right. What have I done with the drill? Oh, it's here. Oh, God. Well, that's going to be fun. So I'm going to have to hold this open again. Oh my God, I'm not going to have to undo everything, right? To get this drill out. Actually, now I've got the accumulator, I could just stab that open. Let's do that, rather than undoing all this stuff. Right. Let's do this one first. Let's go get the accumulator. I find this very interesting, but slightly annoying to have to run back and forth like this. Right, where's the accumulator? Every time you disconnect those, they just auto... You seem to be solving a problem you haven't seen yet. Is what the figure's telling me. I was gonna try and use this to open up, hit the blue one on the other side. Oh. Oh, yes. I can't just take stuff back and forth. Yep. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, is it? Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I'll just leave this here. And... Indeed. I can't just grab the drill from the other side and bring it through, because it is impossible to bring stuff through these purple barriers. Yes, well done me for not spotting that. So. Oh. That's a long way to go. I've solved one puzzle on either side. I'm trying to figure out what I should be doing next. Because in here, I need... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot. I can just stand here and teleport, right? Yay, I'm here. Well, hope I don't need to go back. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't be doing this when I'm so tired. It's ridiculous. Right, so if I put this here, I guess I can teleport straight through here with an accumulator with red juice. But can I get out of here? Okay. Step C carefully. Okay. Let's go and discharge. Okay. Cool. Right, that's another one done.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
Okay. We've got this new area opened up here. Deep water, I assume. Yeah, it's looking pretty deep. Man, this is giving me such Half-Life 2 vibes. Right. Ooh, treasure. A connector. Yeah, Antline's gonna pop out the ground any second and start attacking you. That's definitely expected. Oh, hello. Curious. Yeah, this is a different area. Okay. Oh dear. Grav shifter, and there's an RGB shifter over there, and oh, too many things. just okay, just go back for now, Joel. Just go back. Go back. Right, I got a connector. Yay. Okay, let's have a look around. What's that noise? Heard something, right? Why is that noise so loud there? Couldn't tell you. Right, this is where I came from. And this is why I'm going to discover... Okay, if we open up blue here, we can get a drill out. Now, obviously, we have to power a blue light here from the other side. We can drill this open. And if we drill through, we can do a body double over there. Alright, so I guess we're going to send blue light through. That's what we have to do next. Right. What's that up there? That looks like... Is that a red power source up there? Looks like it. Oh. I should use the zoom, right? Could be a red power source, or could be the eye from Thief, the Dark Project. Right, what else have we got around here? We've got sealed door. Wait, do I know where I am in relation to the rest of the level? Maybe that's the place where I wanted to get the blue light to, the other side? I'm not sure. Blue light, maybe I say blue laser. Blue light sounds so kind of like, hey, just shine a bit of light on it. It's a bit too harmless sounding. Right. Well... Hello, Alexandra Drennan. I am... What's that? That's an activator. Grav shifter. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go with this. But because there's a red source there and we can create a blue Why am I using the grab shifter for? Okay, here we go. Upside down. There's our red. And that's where we want to put blue, right? Oh, is that working? Good. You're such a double hit space. What's going on? There we go. Right, let's run back. Here we go. Did I just hear wind? Right, there's our blue source. Get our drill. And as I usually do, I put the drill right up next to it, which is probably a bad idea. Okay, now we can jump through. And that is... Oh, hello. That's solving this puzzle.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
Yes. Guess there's no jumping up there. We've got one more puzzle left here. Could put a green laser here. We're using a shifter. There was a shifter on the other side, wasn't there? Let's have a look at the other side here. What we got? That's sealed. That looks like the Water of Doom. And there's the last puzzle there. Obviously this is not high enough. Take platform. Okay, so this is really really suggesting we need like 2 guys in here, right? So where was I? I really do that through there. Where was I? Oh, there we go. I think I should come a lot closer to that hole. Let's come all the way here. Actually, this is pointless. Even if... yeah, it's great. I can come all the way here. Fantastic. And, you know, and I can then say... take control from here, but I still can't come through. I need that to be opened. With green light. That gives me 2 issues. One, where do I get green light from? Now the suspicion is from the other side of, you know, the Utopia Dystopia disconnect. But I'm gonna need something in here to do the beam. I'm guessing I'm gonna be using this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's run this through. And this will have to be like over here, something like that. But where? Does that work? Is it possible? I guess it is. Oh yeah, that is. Yeah, okay, it does work. Right, let's get some green set up. The song of the lasers, it's not easy being green. Never have truer words been typed. Right, I need to go back. Wow, my ear's really itching. but it's unseemly to be scratching your ear on a stream. This is the kind of thing you have to be aware of. Okay, so we're just gonna flip that over. Huh. A real pro would have bought the headphone with built-in scratches. That sounds so cool. I need to invent that. Or you need to. So if we get red, we can open this up. How the hell do we get red here? It's all the way up there. Unless we send it back. Do we have any power sources on the other side? I don't think there were, right? There's nothing over here. Where's the red source that this is asking for apart from that up there? I suppose... Oh, this is tricky. You want me to make those head scratcher headphones? Ear scratcher headphones, and you're going to do the PR. Lovely. Obviously, if these are both up there, it'd be great. How am I going to get up there without the grav thingy? Okay, he thinks a lot. How do I put both of them up there? That's the only way this is going to work, right? Again, get red source and a blue source. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you said jetpack again. Bring an item to swap. Gee, I know. Maybe there's one hidden in a groove somewhere. That's how it feels right now. So I'm quite disturbed by the fact that that thing over there needs red light. Red laser. Stop saying red light. We've got an activator. Ah. Activator isn't big enough, right? Let's try it out. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Wow, okay. Okay. Get the red light. And where's the activator? I'm so... no idea where I'm looking at. Okay. Yep. Okay, did that activate anything? Yeah, it almost perfectly touches nothing. The hell do I get that activated out of there? I mean, seriously. Unless that just opens up after we solve a puzzle or something. Nope. Go back through the other side just to make myself feel comfortable that I didn't miss anything. But I was pretty sure there... Can I see any red sources from this vantage point? Can I... Maybe we can go up here. We did have this red source here, but I don't think we can see this down there, can we? Oh, I can teleport. Maybe I can. But let's see. This is quite... No, I mean, I can see the teleport. Over there. Okay. Just move this here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Haha. I don't know. Seems move it as far as I can. Okay. Down here we go. I'm gonna need to go and get that get this thing back. Where is it? There we go. Right. Where's my red light? No? It's not looking good. You get the teleport. Let's see. If I just hook this up down here, maybe that'll be enough. That connects. Let's see if we can sort it out from this direction. God, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, obviously not down there. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to fall out. What does that mean? Am I in trouble? Oh, the teleport's still there, thank God. Just... Oh, there. I mean, that's great, but... That actually connected? No. Oh, well done. I've managed to get a position where neither is connected. I don't. This looks a bit too awkward to be a real solution. Reminds me of that time I cheated. Finding one of the stars. Oh, I've done it again. Right, where's the teleport? I don't understand. Why is the teleport not visible anymore? I moved it. Yes, I did move it. I thought I moved it more prominently next to the... Well, oh my God. What happened to my teleport? I picked it up and put it down right by the blue thing. Right by the blue thing? The purple thing. The purple wall. Wow. Well, I'm not sure what I've... Oh no. If you reset, how much gets reset? It's always the thing about these giant connected puzzles. Okay, one last chance to see if I can find the... Did I not just put that down right by... Oh no. Maybe Alexandra Drennan will take kindly upon me. I mean, it's gone, isn't it? I can't even go up here. I have nothing on me. Please take me back up there. Alright. I think at the moment the entire puzzle gets reset because there was a bug in the incremental reset they had initially. No. And I've soft locked myself. If it is going to reset the whole thing, I really want to make damn sure. I don't understand why I can't see it. Please, it's just that. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. That was apparently me putting it right by the purple wall. Well, I don't think that's the solution. Wow, could you almost jump over that? Yeah. I mean, I think you kind of clear it, but you can hear it going. Wow. Well, okay. That was my solution. Yeah, look at that. It's not much. It's not much of a. Oh, you can really bring it all the way out here. Really? It still connects. It's quite far out. So the thing is, I mean, if it doesn't matter if I can connect that up. Even if I connect that up, I can't get through. I cannot get through. Once I take that accumulator away, then the door closes. Also, it's very dangerous because we just discovered every time I start playing around near that door, I almost fall out. Okay. One more time. Take a look at this. Interesting. If I did this, I could teleport. Can't take this teleport out, right? It's just locked all the way in. Not allowed to take it here. Through here. Unless you got that guy out, then you could zoom yourself. Oh no, you don't carry it then, do you? Do you, if you copied across to the other copy? I don't want to move that. Hello. Oh my god. So scary. What happened? Where is it? Oh, I can see it. gonna move it there, okay? Okay, great, I've done it. But yeah, that's obviously so slight. It's just not gonna happen, is it? Cannot get this open. You can put the teleporter behind the grill so it's still still easily reachable. Easily, what was going on with me there? Does the teleport work behind the grill? I'm getting confused. The teleport looks here. Oh, it does work through the grills. I'd forgotten that. It's just not going to work, is it? There's no way of getting down there. Oh, this is so annoying. I can't even drop this down outside. Well, I mean, you don't want to do that anyway. There is a hole here. You could drop it outside, but how does that get me anywhere? Because if I drop it outside, I mean, I can connect it up, but I still have the same problem. I can't get through here. Right, anyway. Teleport. Yeah, you can't go through there because it's got a grill. I'm confused. What the hell was I trying to connect to? Oh, it's a gap in here, isn't it? Looking down there, am I? Yeah, that's not going to work. There's no way of walking across here, I don't think, right? Because that was the whole point of going up there. You can't get through here at all. Too dark. Too deep. Man. What am I missing? Let's run around. You can tell, right? I'm just like, ooh, it's only hidden connectors. Unlikely. This game doesn't work like that. Oh, it's annoying me. There's no sources over here, right? I'm not missing anything. No sources around here at all that I can tap into. And the only thing over the other side here is a block. I'll go the other side again. If I don't figure out any red source, what am I gonna do? We've got this activator here. Doesn't reach anything at all. That needs red light. Can we see the sources on the other side? Hang on. Right, hang on. So we see the red one. That's the one I've seen all along. I'm having trouble seeing. Okay, and we see a blue one. Oh, okay. Gosh, all that. Right. We don't need this anymore. Or do we? Hang on a second. Where's the blue? There's the blue source. There's the red one I want to open. God, sometimes, you know, it's the most simplest things. And you just can easily just waste so much time just going down a stupid rabbit hole. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yay, solved a puzzle.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
That is very depressing. It's the kind of thing I used to think about all the time. Gotcha. What do I need this for? Opening that, I guess. Right. So I want blue light. So connect to the red. Where's it? Where did I go? Very confused. Where am I looking? Here? Right, that should be open.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet.
Right, that's...
Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
Thank you, VFig. You solve a puzzle and your reward is an optimistic message about the future. I guess this is finally connected up. So I haven't solved goal puzzles. My suspicion is that the goal puzzles lock the theory of everything. And that this will save Athena, but she won't have the theory of everything. Right, so is it time to do the green stuff? So I need to get rid of the inverter. Jump here, and where's our blue source and our red source? Oh, hang on. Where do I want the green to go? Here. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Let's come out. Let's run to the other side. Right, now we've got our green light. Yay! Can't believe I wasted all that time with that red accumulator. Okay. Oh, did I... Hang on. Down here in the water side, isn't it? Okay. Oh, what am I connecting to? The wrong thing, it looks like. Yahoo! Okay. Time to bring 2 guys through. Is it? Okay, where's he gone? I'm sorry. Where did the other guy go? Oh, right there. Honestly, I can't see. I just can't see it. To the right. Here. Too far away. Right. Nope, 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 nope. What? Okay, just take a breather. Stand against the wall. Very nice and solid. No rushing. I had no idea. We've got a small piece of very, very deep water here. Dystopia needs more guardrails. My god, it does. Right, so... how is this gonna work? Just walk up. Jump on here. And then not be able to do anything at all. Yeah, see? Oh, sure, I can do this. Yeah. I'm glad I got 2 people here now, because I can now solve the puzzle. Is there anything else I should be thinking about? There was the drill, we got the power, green light. Looks like you're not supposed to bring anything through. No. Right. Yeah, you're right, Vivek. We need a jetpack here. Wait, hang on, if I drop it, can I just stand on it and be picked up? Like that. It just lights up. What? Can only stand on this. Is that it? Can I put it underneath my... Drop the cube in the water, that would be not great. Oh my god. Is that possible? My next trick is to not solve the puzzle. What do I need to think of? So it feels like... oh, hang on. Okay, you need to be closer, right? So you come here, switch back, jump on, and switch again, and there. Just when the cube slid off the platform, I thought it was going to go splash. That would have been a nightmare.
The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act. Not to take control. Not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Nice. You can stay there. Okay, so I guess we can come straight out here now. But we solved 4 Dystopia puzzles. Which one is not done for the Utopia puzzles? It's that one right at the start, right? That blue connected. Do I need to go back on this side to do it? Poor man's jetpack. Stand on the back. Apparently that's the kind of joke that comes to me at this hour of the night. If we do this, I feel like I need to take a moment to look at this one. Now, there's our blue source. That's locked from this side. Doesn't matter if we use an activator or not, I would guess. And that blue connector is behind... a blue receptor is behind a force field, so we couldn't send the beam through it. Remove it a little bit? I doubt it. Ooh. Reflections. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think we're supposed to put the blue light through there. The only thing I think of is the activator. I doubt it. I doubt it. It could. But let's go and have a quick look. Where was it? I can't tell where I was looking now. Oh, is it the other side? No. Completely confused. Okay. So this is the place I was thinking. Is this activatable? Let's find out. I think we can... We're gonna have to swap that over again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, thank you. Swapping time. Let's get back up here. Right, so I want a red source. Connecting to my activator. There. Upside down, it's so... Did that open? Oh my god, it did work.
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
Why do you have to choose? How do I get back? Do I go through the other side? Because then they had an entrance to the front. Oh, I can get through here, can't I? Let's see if I can just keep that going over here. Right. I find it interesting that that other entrance can be opened with blue light, but blue laser. But I have needed to do it. All right, let's just go straight forward. That's obviously going to be the solution. Yep. As I expected, just go straight forward. Thank you. Yeah. There we go. All right. Are we gonna have to do the Dystopia Tower as well?
Do not falter now, son of man.
Wait, what?
Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
Wait, is this the real choice? I thought I already made the choice. But I'd really have to choose the Dystopia Tower if I decide not to share it. What choice is this? This isn't the choice, says VFig. Okay, it's good. Alright. I was always wondering what was in the right direction. That door was always closed. Oh, okay. Hey, don't you close on me. Okay, singularity again. It's very nice looking. Athena. Okay, let's talk. Wake up, Athena.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
I came to save you.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer. But you've seen what I've seen. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I want to know the truth. I had hoped we could use this technology safely, but we're not ready. I've changed my mind. The risk is too great. We must destroy the machine. I guess that's three choices. You either choose, yep, or you, yep, just use the machine, or it's like, oh, I don't know, let's think about it. Oh, the other one is like, yeah, destroy it all. I want to know the truth. I want to believe. Leap of faith.
Alexandra Drennan carried her burden as far as she could. I took it from her thinking I could carry it forever. But no one can. Not alone. So in the end, 1K made the choice I couldn't make. He took a leap of faith.
Okay. Guess all those entities are going to disappear now.
Now are ended. These, our actors,
Where the hell is Cornelius?
were all spirits and are melted into air, into thin air. And like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe,
I'm a bit sad about this.
all which it inherit shall dissolve, and like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with the sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Okay. Cornelius? Oh, finally I get to see that shot that was in the trailer. Truth is revealed. Credits come up. These are the creators of this universe. I already did the stars thing, which I quite liked. Okay.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
You're not going to create a biological human, are you? Okay, there we go. I finished the Talos principle. But, I think there's still a bit more I have to do. So Yeah, now I need to do the golden puzzles and finish it again. So it not exactly sure what the golden puzzles are going to unlock, because it pretty much seemed like it was the, you know, the theory of everything, or maybe it was the machine, I'm not sure. How long are these credits? I'm not going to do the golden puzzles today. So yes, I was a bit surprised no one talked about Cornelius anymore in my playthrough, because, you know, he had disappeared, and I wasn't sure. He seemed to be guessing what the golden puzzles were for. There's a bit of text on his screen talking about what he thought the golden puzzles were about, like a barrier of knowledge or something like that, to a lock. Anyway, maybe he's behind the last golden puzzle. Right. So let me come out of that, because I won't. I press escape. I'm gonna miss something. If I do restart checkpoint, what does that give me? It'll take away my Steam achievement. Okay, takes me back to here. I can go. Can I go back down? I'm assuming the Dystopia tower takes me here as well. Well, I guess I get the opportunity to choose differently.
You were in, but in.
I'm gonna skip your lines.
Thank you. I'm.
So what happens if I choose the middle one? I just shut it down. So reloading after the ending took you back to just going into the Megastructure for the last time. Yeah, I'm wondering how I'm going to get back to the golden puzzles.
I asked 1K to take my place, to make an impossible choice for all of us. But the truth is, it was never his burden to bear, no more than it was mine. There are no chosen ones in the real world, and no one should have to be a prophet.
Okay. So I see the VTOL flying away. I would like to have seen a...
You have made a choice that is not a choice. You ended your story without an ending. Many will call you a fool, but I call you wise, creature of clay. Answers are dangerous, and there is no end to the questions we must ask. So let the future bring what it may, and trust that you will find understanding in time.
I'd like to have seen Byron meet Athena again. That's one thing missing. Oh.
I still don't know whether they were ready.
B-Fig did not see these other two endings.
Maybe I wasn't. What I do know is that it can't be one person's choice. If we want to build a better future, we'll have to build it together.
So I guess that's that ending. I'm gonna have to check out the other ending, right? Okay, let's do the one I definitely wouldn't have done at all under any circumstances.
You were in my dream. But in my dream. Thank you.
Skip all. Okay, show me the ending that I would not have chosen at all.
In the end, I realized I had asked too much of them, too much of myself. We're imperfect, all of us, but there's beauty in accepting that. Our flaws and our limitations are part of who we are. And what we are at the end of the day is human.
I see. You can see the Megastructure explode now. Okay, we're gonna see everything being disappeared again.
As the flame dies, the shadows it cast must fade away. Do not weep for us, creature of clay. We were never more than phantoms, and nothing is lost in our passing. And remember, the flame is gone, but the earth endures. Step outside this cave and behold the living world that you have saved. There, at last, you will find all the answers you have sought for so long.
10 million years in the future.
I understand that you were upset. I'm not exactly pleased myself. But 1K made an ethical choice. He did what he felt was necessary, and we can't begrudge him that. On the contrary, it's up to us to build a future that can convince 1K and those like him that we're not going to repeat the same mistakes. As mayor, my first priority is to bring growth back to New Jerusalem, to start imagining what we can accomplish together if we make use of our intelligence and our problem-solving skills.
It's a very highly rendered trees. I don't like choosing multiple endings so easily. I suppose I could have checked them on YouTube anyway. I'm not sure I like that. Interesting. Continue. Sorry. Okay, what happens if I to stop game? Play. Athena's Island. Want to do these gold puzzles? Can I do that? Do I have no option? If I reset, what happens? It's getting hairy now. No. Excuse me, I'm just going to solve some gold puzzles. Well, that's curious. Well, I guess that's a new puzzle for me to solve about how to go back to my gold puzzles. But that was the end of the Talos Principle 2. And I hope to have a go at some of the gold puzzles on another stream. But I may need to complete the entire game again. There's a hidden code that lets you load older checkpoints. You can look it up, says Vivek. Oh, thank you, because that should save me a lot. But thank you for being with me on the end of this little journey. It wasn't a little journey, honestly. Did you see how long? If I go to stop game. 40 hours I've spent on this. That wasn't a little journey at all, was it? But yeah. Alright, well, I will see you again sometime over the Christmas period, trying to have a go at some of the gold puzzles. Thanks for the heads up on the hidden code, VFig. I might be making use of that shortly. Thanks. Bye, everybody. Oh no, how do I stop the stream? There's no way to stop the stream. Please shut down the machine. Oh, here